Teachers Opportunity Podcast under fire. Sit down to what?
Okay, so I had to. Oh, all my stuff sounds really weird. I posted a video last night on TikTok, and I feel like it's because the comment is inappropriate. Like I'm replying to a comment because it's weird. And so TikTok seemed to block the video from the For You page, which is not about it like getting a million views, but like literally nobody will see it, like is the problem. So I was testing to make sure I did it like a different way of responding to it today, and it seems like it's on the For You page. So anyways, are you just here for, I feel like you're just here for the zip line? Yeah. The little hop. The little hop, like, please, please feed me. Don't worry, I'm gonna bring the food up to you. Don't worry. Puppy Munchie ASMR. There you go. That was 2. 2's enough. Is that good? She might give me another tail thwack. She gonna do another one? Yeah? You're pretty good at hitting the like your tail on the microphone. You all set? You all set? Oh. Just an old lady. Just a little old debutante. 2,100. 2,100 pieces. I said the race now is on for whoever hits 10K first. That's the current challenge. Who's gonna get to 10,000 first? You good? You good? Let me check this one more time. 2,400. Instantly got passed. Okay, yeah, the video is definitely getting pushed out now. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I posted it and it like didn't like, you can tell. I mean, like, sure, you have like different performing videos. Like sometimes the video performs really well. My little rant from yesterday is performing really well on TikTok. It was kind of just a filler video because I was like, ugh, this is irritating me. I like literally like my whole feed was inundated with and it was irritating me, so I was like, I'm gonna rant about it. The video is performing well. So but like a video, you can, if a video is ineligible for the For You page, that means that the only way people will see it is if they go to your profile or like they go to their following tab or their friends tab. And some people go to those, but like obviously from my 54,000 followers, they're not gonna do that. So like the video got to like 11 views and I was like, okay, this video is being blocked from the For You page, and like whatever. So I took it down and did a different format today. And so the video is a person, you know, they were low effort videos because I was trying to low effort videos where I was like, if you like this Pokemon, it's a green flag. And I said Chikorita, you know, the little plant bulb baby that I screamed over in February. Chikorita, just a cutie little baby, a little sassy Ariana ponytail, cutie. This person commented and said that Chikorita is so bad that they think that if you like that Pokemon, that you children. I'll let you fill in the blank. And I was like, This feels like an every admission is a confession kind of moment to me. If I'm being fully honest, this feels like projection. If I've ever seen it, because what? 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 So I was like, first of all, literally, it's a Pokemon. It is. It's really weird. Really weird. Men specifically, it's not all men, but men specifically have made really inappropriate. They've like ruined a bunch of Pokemon because they've they've been really gross about them. I refuse to like engage in that. Because like one of those Pokemon is Gardevoir, one of my favorite Pokemon. Another one is Lopunny, another one is Vaporeon. I love the evolution, so like when I did my little like evolution like low-hanging fruit video, like I wasn't even gonna engage with that. Like I refuse. My content isn't for them. I don't want them on my page anyways. So like, it's weird. So like yeah, there's also, I mean like they're all cartoons, but there's literal like adult characters that you can simp for in Pokemon. There's tons of them. And their need to like do that is really weird. It's really weird. There's a reason why there's not like a joke about it for other folks, like because we don't do that. We just like love them or hate them or collect them, whatever it is. Well, anyways, so it looks like it's at least on the For You page, so that's good. So maybe we'll save it for tomorrow. I can't decide. There is a game that I think we saw at the not 6-1 Indie Direct, the Thinky Games Direct. It's a game called Birdigo. Not Vertigo. Birdigo. Close. That's as close as the captioner is gonna get it. Birdigo. Birdigo. And it's like, it's supposed to be like it's like inspired by Wordle. It is. But it's like, oh, I have all these other tabs open and everything. A word game about migrating birds. Inspired by Wordle and Balatro. Play cards, build your deck, trigger combos, and guide your flock. And I really liked it. I wishlisted it and I didn't know, but it came out today. It literally was released today. And I was like, huh, what if we pulled that up on stream for a little bit and checked it out? So it looks like, I don't know, it looked fun and it looked like a game that I thought I would enjoy. I don't really play Wordle much anymore, but I do like Wordle. I like all of those games. If anybody else is on AO3 and Omegaverse TikTok, the Wordle yesterday was Omega, which was really funny. So, it was a game that I had on my radar, so I had pulled it up. I was like, oh, I really didn't realize it was coming out today. Because I was looking through my wish list of games. Because there's so many games that I'm definitely waiting for a release on. Ministry of Order, Papers, Please with Babies. I cannot wait to play that. Oh, I cannot wait to play that game. I don't think there's any timeline about when they're getting it published. I cannot wait to play that game. I'm getting excited thinking about these games again. Are we gonna play Drywall Eating Simulator on stream? Because I don't understand, but I have to know more. Drywall Eating Simulator. Drywall Eating Simulator. Here, I can pull up my wish list. We can see it. That was, what was that in? Was that in one of the indie directs? There were so many directs back in like, back in June. Was it June? May? I can't remember. Hold on, let me pull this up. And yeah, we were like, what? Honestly though, I think if you work in any kind of corporate setting or anything, then you'll probably, so this is the game that came out today. And it looks fun. Like, it just looks like it would be a fun game to play. But it's my wish list. I mean, my wish list is public. All these games. I was clearing some of them out because I bought some games. Drywall eating simulator. A short and sweet comedic adventure simulator about eating drywall as a result of interacting with society. You know, things are pretty bad, especially here in the United States. They're pretty bad. And having to interact with society has definitely pushed me, as I'm sure it's pushed many of us. And so I'm like thinking, you know, this game might really speak to folks. I've never thought, you know, I'm at such a point in dealing with people in society right now that I need to eat drywall. But I might after playing this. There's no release date on it yet, so I don't know like when it's. But they literally like I don't want the volume to blast, but they like I remember, you know, us watching the trailer. Like you work, you know, you're in a cubicle, annoying coworker. Very annoying coworker. And so the response, I believe, is just to just begin eating drywall. Just banging their head against the wall until they start eating the drywall. It might be like way more relatable than it should be. Maybe that'll be the problem. I get it, buddy. Kindergarten was rough today, too. All the executives staring down at you. You know, if I had to sit in an office with this many men, I might just eat drywall as a response. That might be my response for that. That's what. What else do I have on here? I was clearing some of them out because I've been, you know, given keys and stuff. Oh, Cairn. That's right. Railbound. This one is one on my. The Dino Blade game looks sick. I'm also very excited for Blue Ridge Hunting. That's not a game that I'll play on stream, but I am very excited for that game. It looks akin to like the styling of games like Phasmophobia, but it's in the Appalachian Mountains. So I'm very excited for that because I really love the format of that game. I also have, I always forget the name of it, Forewarned, which is a similar style of game, but you're really not archaeologists, you are looters. But it's in Egypt, and so you're dealing with these different like Egyptian spirits and stuff, and you're getting these artifacts and you're trying to collect them all, and that game is really, really fun too. So I really like that game format. So another one in like this kind of style. I won't play this on stream, but I will definitely play it when it comes out because it looks super fun. To me, it looks really, really, really fun. Ugh, I can't wait to play the Berlin apartment. I can't wait to play. This game we'll play on stream. We'll play this game on stream 100%. I can't wait to play that. These are a bunch of games that I got from, I thought this game was out. Oh, it's coming out August. Okay. I thought this was out. Bunch of the games that I saw at PAX East. So I got a good look at a bunch of different games. I also kind of want to, here's like, okay. There's a game here that I liked the premise of. And I don't think it's used in this game, but I'm pretty sure this developer with another game that they have uses generative AI. So I feel like if the developer as a whole is using generative AI, I don't want to support any of their games. Does that sound crazy to say? Probably not to this crew. But I'm just like, if you are putting Gen AI into any of your games, what's to stop you from putting it into all of your games? And I don't, which is crazy because I feel like the point of your other game honestly almost feels anti-AI. It's a game that's like inherently about, it's called While Waiting. It's about like not having instant gratification and like about the art of waiting. And I feel like things like generative AI are like antithetical to that notion. So I feel like I need to just take this game off my wish list and never play it, because I feel like, again, it's the developer and publisher are the same. So like if you're making games with that premise, not that one, but other games, I don't think I want to support any of them. Is my dilemma, which makes me really sad because I really liked the premise of the other one. I'm sick of it. It's everywhere. Why can't we? Why? I think generative AI is stupid. That's what I think. I think it's dumb and I hate it. And I'm so mad every time I have to look at it. That's my daily Gen AI thing. That's what I feel like. It's like if I'm paying money for a game and promoting a game that doesn't use it, but it's going to a studio that uses it. That's kind of my thought. Which again, like, we were posting about this in Discord this morning because I did see, like, I still have Twitter and I use it sparingly because it really is unfortunately one of my best like contact points to like work with game developers and stuff. I don't really use it, but I do. Like, I circle back. Like, Blue Sky is definitely like my platform that I use the way I used to use Twitter. But I do have access to it. So I saw the news. If you haven't seen, so a new Pokemon TCG Pocket set came out this morning, today. And they have these art cards that are immersive art. They're really cool if you've never played it. Like, it literally like has a whole scene. It like takes you into it and like spins around. It's really lovely. It's really pretty art. But it's been found out that somehow the model used for the two immersive arts for this new set were effectively stolen or copied, or it's like not 100% clear. I mean, the original artist has been identified, like they're a fan artist, and so, but there's like a model was made after the fan artist design, and so we don't know where the actual like any of that came from. But so anyways, like it's like stolen art. So Pokemon took the arts down. Like they were like, we've found out that this was not like legitimate art or art that was original, you know, based on our parameters. So they took it down. And so they have a whole post though. Like, you know, they did a whole infographic explaining, you know, we were made aware that this happened. We have removed the arts and are working to replace the arts. Like they explained the entire thing. It's like 7 sentences, you know, it's like a couple of short paragraphs. And I just, you know, very silly, clicked on the post and saw the comment thread. And it's the way that people are like, Grok, can you explain this? I'm like, the post explains it. It literally, like, the post itself explains it. Why do you need to ask the Twitter AI to explain it to you? It's in the post. That's really what it is. It's like, if I just, even like a whiff of generative AI, I'm just like, get me out. I don't want to be a part of this. They're under spells. It's breaking our brain. I am in support. Have y'all seen, I might have said this in a past stream. There was someone who was like, if we want to get people to stop using generative AI, we need to start calling it demonic. Like, regardless of your, like, any kind of religious beliefs you have, we need to start calling it demonic. Like, start saying it's demonic. You're not using your own brain. You're letting a machine think for you. That's demonic. Like, you need to, like, we have to start calling it demonic. And it just, like, gosh, it makes me so mad. Fortunately, like, I haven't had to go to, like, I'm seeing all these people with their, like, weddings. Oh, I had AI make me a watercolor photo for my wedding. And then I don't have the money for a real artist, okay? Sorry. That's tough. It's unfortunate. We have to, you know, budget accordingly. Like, you know, and there are plenty of art. People don't even bother looking. Like, they're lying when they say they can't afford an artist because they're not even looking at artists to see what their pricing even is. There's that one guy right now on TikTok. I don't even know what his name is. I blocked him. I've never followed him, but I blocked him after this. Who posted last week and he was like, generative AI is the only way that some people, he does that weird way that he talks to the camera that's like kind of threatening. That's what it is. Like, custom art is in fact a luxury. And I was gonna say, like, you know, I'm not, you know, I want to support whoever I can, but like people don't think about looking for artists outside of the USA who are going to have different pricing models. They don't think about like none of it. I did see that too, the magazine AI cover. And it's just like, yeah, hate it. I hate it. But that one guy, he did that and he was like, I have ADHD, so I can't think about things for more than a second. So like I wasn't born with raw talent. I appreciate the people that commented things like skill issue, because that is what it is. Like that is like, I'm not an artist myself, but when I've said this, like the artist that I primarily work with, Dana, who I love, I've been working with Dana since probably around this time. Like I probably go and look at the date, probably around like June, July of 2021. And I've seen her art improve. I've always been satisfied with the art that she makes, but I've seen the quality of her art improve over the last 4 years. And she's been a full-time freelance artist since I first started working with her. But like the quality that she produces now is better than the quality that she made 4 years ago, because she continues to practice and because it's her job. And so she gets better at it every day. Like, and so like, even just looking at that, like, you know, the first things that I had her make versus the things that she makes now, I think the things that she makes now are better because she's had 4 more years of skill and practice to get better at it. And so it's just like, it's you know, and such horrible logic, and it's just like anything but. It's, yeah, you're not entitled to free, you know, free art. I hate to put it that way. You're not entitled to free art that isn't, you know, a necessity, if you will, like a watercolor photo of your wedding. I don't know. And then it's, I don't know. Ah! I hate generative AI. I hate it. I hate it so much. Every day I wake up and I think about how I don't use generative AI, and that does make me a better person. It breaks my heart to see people who are using generative AI to write their stories for them. I too, that's what, like, I consider myself creative in a sense. I definitely have to like take lots of inspiration, but like I'll gather a multitude of things to figure out how I want something. Like if I'm trying to make, like when I made new business cards a couple of months ago. So I was definitely looking at like other business card examples and like taking inspiration. Like I really like how this one uses this font, and I really like this one's color scheme, and I really like this one, how it has this, you know, shaping or whatever. Like I'm definitely not really good at like initial concept, but you know, yeah, the way that like I didn't need to go to ChatGPT and say make me a business card. Like I just gathered resources and did my best. And like there are places where you can get templates. Like you can get templates for so many things for free. There was a trend. I say trend. I don't know if anybody else saw this. If you're a Twitch streamer, then you probably did. There was a I guess if I can find a screenshot of it, because I remember what we were saying. There was like a thing where I guess everybody learned that they could go to Canva and make like a starting soon screen, and it's like a little character like walking up to the computer with a generative AI prompt. And so like this was one I saw, and then my whole feed was flooded with them. And then there were people charging to make them when they weren't making them. They were just typing into the prompt. But like this one, you know, it was this person. I'm not trying to dog on this creator, but they did this. And like the TV or the monitor says starting oon. Is it on this one? Might have been this one. But then they all look the same because it's Gen AI and it's just pulling from the same stuff. Oh yeah, there it is. Hold on, I go back to the frame. It's hard to see. Starting oon. Me when I'm starting oon. And there were just so many of them. It was all of these, I hate them. But then yeah, like then again, because they like copy themselves, because generative AI can't actually create anything. It just copies, it just takes. It can't actually create anything. And so there was so many of them. I thought I had more saved in here. Maybe I don't. Oh yeah, I do. Oh, this one says ending soon. Ending soon. Me when I'm ending soon. Now they're saying electrical bills. Well, and down in Tennessee, where are those like data storehouses at? Like people don't have water. Like it's truly like it's so bad. It makes me so. Me when I'm ending soon. Just I hate it. 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 Anyways. That's just my little generative AI rant, and it's stupid and it's dumb and gross. What is this? Janae pictures are turning out. I saw that too, that they were yellowing because they were starting to copy each other. I did see that as well. I was gonna say, it makes me sad when the people that I know and that I care about like turn to it. Like I've shared that. That's what I have a friend who's like ChatGPT is just like becoming her best friend, and I make fun of her every time she brings it up. I shame her every single time. I'm like, you're wasting your brain power. You're literally in a PhD program. What do you mean you're using ChatGPT? And the comparison I've made is this is my same friend in college. This is a friend I've had since college. We got into an argument, and not like a real argument. We got into an argument because she was insistent that the only way to make good chocolate chip cookies was making them fully from scratch, which like is inherent kind of impossible in America, but like measuring the flour, measuring the salt, measuring the chocolate chips, measuring all of that. And I was like, no, you can buy the bag, the dry ingredient bag, and they'll still taste great. That's how I would like to do it, is what I was saying. Like, that's a really accessible way to do it. Like, you can go to the store, it's just all the dry ingredients are in there. You can modify it if you want. You want to add another flavor to it or something like that. But it's a good way to get like the staple ingredients without having to buy every ingredient individually. So this is my friend. He was dying on the hill. We had a bake-off. I won. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I shouldn't have won. We had a bake-off where she was like, no, they have to be made fully from scratch or they're not any good. Same friend is now just like, I use ChatGPT to look things up. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. How the mighty have fallen. I'm also not dogging on making cookies from scratch. So that's what it was. Like my argument was always one about accessibility, and like then they're just pre-measured, so they're exactly measured. So I would argue that they'll taste, in my opinion, better because they'll scientifically be consistent, because they'll always have the same amount of mixed ingredients every single time. But that's just me. So I was just like, well, how could you have gone from like dying on the hill of scratch made cookies over now just like that's what we were sitting like, oh no, not the AI ad. I don't pick the ads. I promise. I don't pick the ads. I don't pick the ads. Hopefully we're back. I know. Well, so I've seen that phenomenon being discussed, but doesn't ChatGPT just lean into confirmation bias? Like, isn't that documented that it just tells you what you want to hear, not what is like necessarily you need to hear? It's obviously like incapable of like being an actual therapist. But I do know that that is a thing that people say that they use it like as essentially a therapist. I'm like, how is it a therapist? Therapy can be like painful and like it's like I hate to say refinement because a lot of times it's a support system. I'm sorry for the AI. I'm sorry. I don't choose them, I promise. And we also keep them really low here. Stupid AI is everywhere. I hate it. Yeah, so this same friend and I, we were sitting, this was the 4th of July, and we got into a discussion about, I think I've already talked about this, but we got into a discussion about musicals that passed the Bechdel test. Because I said that Hamilton doesn't, I don't think. And so she proceeded to go to Chat GPT to ask it. And I was like, why are you using Chat GPT in front of me and my dog? My dog was there. And so so then I said, no, we're going to go to Google. And guess what? There was a whole Reddit thread about it that was very thorough and very analytical about this like discourse. That was kind of the joke on Discord this morning where I was like, none of us have had an original thought. Somebody on Reddit 5 years ago, 3 years ago, 11 years ago has already asked this question. And multiple qualified individuals have come in and linked and weighed in on like the actual factual claims or discourse of it all. So I was like, I cannot believe that you would use ChatGPT in front of Dixie. And me. But more importantly, her. Like, why would you taint her precious ears with that corrupt, gross bleh? So anyways, yeah, that was, I hate it. I get so, she was like mortified. As was I. I don't know how I blocked that. But it, yeah, like she doesn't deserve that. Why would you do that to her? Why would you do that to her? Crazy. So, anyways, that's my ChatGPT rant. You will find if you're here though that we're very anti-generative AI. It's so frustrating because also because AI is just used as a term AI. Like I think most of us here, we have some folks here who work like crypto and stuff, who work like in like medical science and things like that. And like I know there's a role for like assisted AI, which is not the same as generative AI. But assisted AI and how it's able to support things and, further like extend, data and things like that. But it just gets used as, it gets locked in with, but I also am fine with no AI personally. Anyways, there is a Nintendo Direct tomorrow, not to completely pivot. There's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Do y'all want to watch it? It's so early. We could just watch it when stream starts, I guess. I don't think there's anything, unless somebody knows something. It's a partner showcase, which I think is like all the third-party companies. So like if Stardew had an announcement, like it would be in this. I don't think they do, but if it did, like that's what would be featured in this. So I don't think we're gonna get any news about any kind of official Nintendo titles. Like I'm assuming there's not gonna be any more Pokemon news, no Animal Crossing news, no Metroid news, Mario. Unless I'm mistaken. I don't think so. So I'm not sure. But we can always watch it at the start of stream. If you don't want to be here an hour and a half early. I don't really want to be here an hour and a half early. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I know I complain about Tuesdays and Thursdays, I have to do 2 streams. So those days always just like feel really long because even though I usually work after stream ends, I'm off camera and I can turn the lights off and that's a big deal. I can't do that on Tuesdays and Thursdays. They're very long days for me. So I tend to be a little more fatigued by them is what I'll say. It would be really exciting. I don't know. What was the last Animal Crossing game that we got before New Horizons? Like, was it just Pocket Camp, technically? I guess I could go look it up. Should I ask ChatGPT? Wikipedia is a great resource too. Free. Animal Crossing. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, Pocket Camp. So New Horizons came out in 2020. I thought Happy Home Paradise was 2022. So Pocket Camp was 2017. Happy Home Designer was 2015. And Amiibo Festival, that was also 2015. And then Animal Crossing Plaza, which was for the Wii U, was 2013. New Leaf was 2012. So we haven't had a game like the big titles. We have the original in 2001, Wild World, my favorite, in 2005, City Folk in 2008. I think I have that. I bought it used. I'm pretty sure I have City Folk downstairs with my Wii. And then New Leaf 2012, and then technically nothing for 8 years. That's not true. Pocket Camp is really lovely. I don't know if anybody bought Pocket Camp Complete as well. I did. I played Pocket Camp for a really long time. I definitely fell off of it. But I did go ahead and get the complete version last year. So it's I mean, again, it's simple because it's the mobile version and it's, you know, not super complex the way that the mainline series is. But it's lovely in its own way. So yeah, so I feel like it would be more than reasonable. I know there's rumors of things. Yeah, so they were putting out a game every 3 to 5 years until 2012. And then I guess, you know, they did Happy Home Designer and stuff. And then Pocket Camp, obviously. But yeah, there was really no new big game for 8 years. And then I know, do y'all think, I'm so torn. I'm so thankful for New Horizons. I have the New Horizons Switch. That's the Nintendo Switch that I have. I'm so thankful for New Horizons because it in so many ways helped me mentally and emotionally in March of 2020 and into the summer. I played that game nonstop from March until July. I never put that game down. I remember because this was when I first started working from home, because as was the case for a lot of people, I remember the tension between my Switch over there and me at my desk. I wasn't at this desk, but still, it was a lot. So I don't mind that they did updates. I don't mind that we got essentially the base game, and then Red came to the game in April, and then we got the swimming and diving update in July. I don't mind that. However, I wonder if everything that happened in the world with the beginning of COVID and everything didn't happen, if the game would be in better shape today than it is. Because they had them going, and then it just it did kind of die. And I know it's been very highly criticized, so this is not in defense of it. It's not you know, but it was well, don't get me wrong. Stardew Valley. Usually for me, everybody here knows this. If I say, hey guys, I started a new farm last night, it's uh-oh, Mallory's having a mental health crisis. That sounds so bad. But yeah, no, it's because you can get lost in these games, you know? You really can. All Stardew Valley is a great one for that. Stardew Valley is cheaper than therapy, and it's not destroying the planet the way that generative AI is. So I genuinely wonder. And I did like the DLC. I don't know if anybody else got the DLC for this game. I really liked it because I do have a lot of villagers that I like. I'm very happy. I've never reset my island. I did a couple of years ago decide to move out a long-standing villager, and then I kind of regretted it. I kind of want her back. But I feel like with Happy Home Paradise, it's oh, they're just at the island. And I thought the DLC was really full. You design all those buildings. You design the hospital. You design the school. I felt like it was a decent, for a Nintendo title and how much you expect from them, I felt like it was a good DLC. I did. It was much. I mean, Animal Crossing itself is open ended, but the DLC felt much more open ended, but in a good way. Starting a new farm for mental health. Listen, is it a canon event? It may be. If you're a Stardew fan, it may be a canon experience to start a new farm when you are having a mental health issue, moment, need support. I mean, it's just like it's something you can control. Like that's part of it. Like it's something you can control. You're like, you know what I can do is I can get in here and I can fish really good, or I can get in here and I can complete a community center. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like it. My therapist also plays Stardew. That is a green flag for a therapist. Yeah, no, I think, well, and again, you know, obviously Stardew has such a great price point that it's a lot more accessible than something like a Switch game because you need the console and the game. As opposed to, I mean, obviously you need some type of device to play Stardew, but Stardew you can even get on mobile. So you play on your iPad, or you can, if you have one of those, or on your phone. You know, if you have a Switch, you play on your computer, runs on a laptop, you know, that kind of stuff. Can't fight the real monsters, so I'll fight the ones in the caves. Okay, let me share this. Wait, what are we up to? I missed it. 2463. I said first person to 10K. Let's see who gets to 10K. We've lost control of the daily collection. And now it's whoever makes it to 10K first. So people need to clock in. Oh no, not today for Emily. It went back down. So we're gonna see who gets up there first. Oh, okay. So I posted a TikTok yesterday, if you saw it, which was me saying, I can't stand the term cozy because it's been co-opted by late stage capitalism, which I say like once a day at this point. So somebody commented on the video. And so a lot of people are like, part of the reason the video is doing so well is people are like, yeah, my cozy game is Baldur's Gate 3. My cozy game is World of Warcraft. Like, this is a game that makes me feel great. There was even one person who was writing, like, they were like, I really like these high-paced dungeon crawler games because I can turn my brain off because I just play them so much. I'm like, that's great. That's wonderful. That's my point. That's my entire thesis, is that cozy gaming is a thing, but no game is inherently cozy or not cozy. In theory, every game is cozy. Because if it makes you feel that way, then it's cozy to you. But it's okay if it doesn't make someone else feel that way. So anyways, so this person was like, cozy, they were like, it's really simple. Cozy is like, they described something. Oh, wait, I got the screenshots. Because they were like missing the whole point and they were defeating the whole purpose. Cozy games are non-violent games. It's not that hard to understand. Cozy games mostly include farming, crafting, and friendships. So someone responded and said, it could be that for you, calling a game cozy is subjective. That's the point. And they said, just look at the word cozy. The definition of cozy is comfort, warmth, and relaxation. And so I responded, this person would never respond back to me, but I said, yes. And some people find all of those things in a game with combat. It's literally a subjective experience. And the second person again said, yeah, which is subjective. All those terms are subjective. Your source of relaxation and comfort might be different to someone else's. And so then this first person said, if you find violence and killing comforting, there's a serious issue there. I shared this with Kelly, so we were saying this. So I said, by your logic then, Stardew Valley is not a cozy game. You know what else wouldn't be a cozy game? The Sims. Combat is an entire skill tree in the game. You are required to slay monsters. There is a canon war and a character with PTSD. There's conflict and physical violence, including violence perpetrated by you towards another character that is not a monster. I know. That's why I was like, and we could get into the case that like farming sims don't need to have combat. Like that could be a discussion. There can be farming sims that don't have combat in them for sure. I get pretty violent. Oh. I refuse to play Sims 4 because I know I had a friend who, well, like one of my content mutuals whose video went viral talking about Sims players and how their minds work. And I literally said, I have the addict gene. I will not play The Sims 4 because I know that I will not be able to stop. It's like, that's my alcoholism. Anyways, I have played the old Sims games. I've played the first Sims a lot. I remember in Sims 1, you know, just someone just hops in the pool. You just pluck that ladder right out. The Grim Reaper is a character in Sims. You can catch things on fire. You can cause robberies. Like there is violence in The Sims. Like there is all kinds of stuff. And again, like because then I responded to the second person who was being like, no, but it's all subjective. Like that's the point. And I was like, you just be careful because this person is getting into the video games cause violence. Like that they're getting to that talking point. They're about to say that, you can tell. Which has been debunked. It's a thing that goes back and forth between the right and the left all the time. The right conservatives, oh, we can't do this. Video games cause violence. Bloop, over here, oh, video games cause violence. Like it's been debunked. So Roller Coaster Tycoon is a great example. Zoo Tycoon was my choice. That was my poison. The dinosaur expansion pack, you just delete that fence. Suddenly the T-Rex is eating people like they are like Tic Tacs. A bag of Skittles. All the villagers. There are things in, is it Roller Coaster Tycoon? Remember when you like first got access to the internet in the 90s? If that was when you first got access, I don't know. When you first got access to the internet in the 90s and you could look things up and it would be like all the cheat codes for Roller Coaster Tycoon. Making it Jurassic Park, yes. There was, so in, I think it was Roller Coaster Tycoon. In Roller Coaster Tycoon, maybe it was Zoo Tycoon. One of them, you could change a visitor's name, I think to like Alfred Hitchcock. And if you did, birds showed up and attacked everyone. I can't remember which of the two games was. I could Google it. But that, I'm like, fighting the cheat code, that's what I mean. Like it does. 2 Point doing a roller coaster game. I bet maybe they will. 2 Point theme park would be really fun. I know. Does anybody here play Planet Zoo? I'm gonna boot up Stardew over here. Does anybody play Planet Zoo? I know, right? And that was like in the 90s. That was early on. It looks like too much for me. And too much is kind of the wrong word. I did really like, not the simplicity, but I liked the tech of Roller Coaster Tycoon and Zoo Tycoon. Like, I don't want something much more complex than those. They were perfect the way they were. I don't even mind like the top down. I don't even mind if the animation style doesn't change. Like, I know there's Zoo Tycoon 2, and people typically don't like it. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut my camera. Let me do that. Oh, no, it's not. Hold on one second. And you can get Roller Coaster Tycoon Classic now, which is, I think it's a port of the original game. It's not like 100. I mean, it is pretty solid, but it's like you like can't do the scenarios or something. It's not fully. That's what like I feel like Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster are like too much for me. I want the scope that the original Tycoon games had. Now I want to play Zoo Tycoon. You know, when we have asked in the past, when we send out, like sometimes we'll send out like, hey, for Variety Week, what do y'all want to see? Like, here's a bunch of games that Mallory has in the game folder, like if it's a thing you want to see on stream. And folks have said Zoo Tycoon before. Like when we give the other option, they've been like, we want you to play Zoo Tycoon. And I'm like, I could do that. I could. Swap this and swap my 85 different layers of everything. So I made a puke area for people and would drop them there. Hey, you know what? That is lessening the labor for the janitors. Imagine you went to a theme park and you're about to get sick and a magical hand picks you up and places you in a whole different part of the park. That does kind of sound like a horror experience, maybe more than anything. Oh, I know how to do this. Okay. The Nancy Drew games. Melissa in Denial has played those on her stream. The next 12 months of games are predetermined. We've talked about as well doing, well, we did one putt-putt game last year. Putt-putt, Freddy Fish, all of those. We've done those a bunch. I have never played the Nancy Drew games. I imagine I would like them though. I would think that I would. There are I'm trying to think of the games. Gosh, I wish we had all the old CD-ROMs. Well, I do. I am the keeper of what games have survived. I have that little sleeve of CD-ROM games. But I know there are others that like I can't remember that I would play again. Zoo Tycoon I got Zoo Tycoon for my birthday. Like I remember that pretty vividly. Okay. 260 it's the 25th. I should go buy some deluxe speed grow. We are trying to perfect this farm as fast as possible. This is not like technically a full challenge. Also, I was gonna do a thing. Emily's being facetious on TikTok, which is fine. I wanted to do a thing today just to show you all. Anytime someone asks a question on TikTok that we have the answer for those who don't know, the TikTok has like a scrolling text and it's like what season we're in, who we're marrying, like what farm type it is, like all the questions we get asked a million times. I was thinking about being a little cheeky today, and anytime someone asks, answering it so you can hear how frequent it is, even though folks who've been here for a while now. Nancy Drew's Secret of the Scarlet Hand. She's solving a mystery in a museum. Ooh. I should look at them. Are they on sale right now? Or did you just find them and just know that they're out there and that's all the knowledge you needed? Is it? I was getting something. Let me do... I see what it is. Hold on. I played with a setting. Who are you marrying, Clint? Is it... It's doubling over there, though? That's just for you, Pookie. Oh, you closed it and it's fine? I was like tweaking some settings. I'm just gonna have to save it for like this weekend to figure out because I want to be able to support landscape mode on TikTok. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it yet because it's just the TikTok layout is completely vertical and then like the Twitch layout is obviously standard. Oh, mine does that too. Mine does that too. Or like if I even start to scroll to the next video, it'll start playing that audio and then but if I want to go back and watch the video, it plays both audios. I've had things like that happen. Okay, so here's where we're at. 9, 10, 9, 10, 8. Combat trails behind again. We have 264k cumulative earned. I was worried that I had like accidentally doubled my sources and that would have done it. We have cows, chickens, and a duck. The community center is looking pretty good. We just need a large white egg, and then that's done. And then fall crops, we need the standard. Crafts room is winter. Construction and the hazelnut, that's very standard. Fish tank is fall. Me being lazy, this should be done, and I haven't done it. Bulletin board is kind of lacking. Red cabbage seed. Okay. Chowder. Energy tonic. I gotta be friend. Well, I am friends with Demetrius. I gave him a birthday gift. All right. I need to go get some stuff. I am very familiar with where you can get a red cabbage seed. That won't really do me any good though if I'm trying to complete the community center in fall. You know what? That's because we have this off. Hold on. There we go. Hi, Icy. Hi, Callie. I don't know if I saw you already, Callie. Milk. Milk. Hate milking cows. I like to joke because a lot of people complain. They say that they love this game, but they seem to not like a lot of the farming of this game when it is a farming sim. And I find that a little bit silly. Not that you have to love everything in the game, but I'm like, I'm not sure you like farming sims. But I will admit, for me, the one farming element that I really don't like is milking the cows. I don't mind the rest, but I don't like doing that. Okay, I can take that. It's the noise. It's that you miss it. It's that I hate it. I hate it. It is gonna rain tomorrow. How many shards are we up to on this file? Oh, I haven't donated any yet, so we don't know. I need to save one. I need to save one today. Oh, the melons. Okay. We're definitely gonna clear Farmington. I believe. Blueberries tomorrow. I think I should go ahead and swing the backpack upgrade. If y'all might concur with that. And I need to go buy wheat. We have all this star fruit. We have another round of blueberries. We have the hops every single day. And then we have star fruit up here. We have like 50 something star fruit that are, oh, perfect timing. So we do need to hunt for a red cabbage seed. That is something that needs to get done. Do I have, did I get more star fruit? Yeah, I am gonna switch back to star fruit. I think I'm gonna sell half of these. For the money. I do need to set some stuff aside. Oh my gosh. I need to set some stuff aside for the Grange. That is something that will need to be done. Working on the Riverland farm too. It's a funky design. I'm excited to get more into this one. Let's commit. I gotta go get speed grow. Ooh. I'm gonna buy the lumber. We don't have a challenge command for this one because it's not like really an active challenge. I'm gonna go. Buy. Do I buy the backpack upgrade? Do I not buy the backpack? I think I should. I normally buy it in like the first week of fall anyways. I usually just wait until after fall crops are done, but I can do it. I'm gonna do it. Eevee is one of my favorite Pokemon. It's always a Pokemon that I've considered like my partner. This is our desert festival file. We're in between farms right now. We'll either start the new farm next week or the week after. It might be 2 weeks before we get started. Like it might be the week after next. But this is the desert festival file that we're just working on perfecting. Instead of just doing like skull caverns, it's a little more structured in between. So we're not gonna like keep this farm going until it's done. We're just gonna work on it as much as we can for the next week or so, and then go back. Okay, I need to buy... Oh, I needed to buy wheat. I need to go buy wheat. I'm gonna chop down these trees. There's no way I can get 5,000 experience in foraging by Sunday. My favorite evolutions are Sylveon and Flareon. And Eevee, but it's technically not the evolution, so those are my top 3 though. Hey, that's good. background music going rather than the game music? My typically because I like the variety a little bit more, but specifically because the game has game music, but then it'll stop throughout the day. So then there's always music in the background. I think 50's enough. After the first few days, I guess it'll be all right. Okay, I need to buy wheat. It will all be grown on Monday, so that's good. And then if I think about it, I could turn it into wheat flour or beer or just sell it. We still don't have that third apple, which is probably going to come from the apple tree, which will be grown on the 1st. So that'll at least be secured. We have a few things, like you'll see with Moonlight Jellies today. We do have a few things that specifically we pause the background music and switch to the game. Like the luau, I always turn on the luau music. I always turn on the night market music. Not the Desert Festival. I could though. And Moonlight Jellies, like those are some big ones that we'll always turn that on for. I think I want 40. Hopefully that's right. Hello, Caleb. Hope you're doing all right. Can you play this game without doing any missions? I'm not sure what you mean specifically by missions, but this game is a sandbox in nature. If you just want to sit in this game and just fish and never do anything else, nobody's gonna punish you for not doing it. Okay, how much is this gonna cost me? I guess I didn't need that much, but that's fine. Ooh, do you have I need a dresser. Okay, let's get the barn upgrade done. It'll be done on Saturday, right? Okay, it'll be done on Saturday. This farm is in summer year 1. I'm guessing I never remember like how well it spawns up here. I feel like it doesn't. Thanks so much for all the advice in your videos. Oh, I'm glad they've helped you. Hopefully it's been fun for you. It really is crazy. I mean, again, like when I go back and watch like my oldest VODs, which was when I first started playing this game. This game, like, there's no tutorial. Like, you really just have to be like, oh, okay, I guess I'll figure it out. I got a galaxy sword because I found a prismatic shard. I found several. I found like 6 or 7. Hi, Sam. Okay, this did preserve this, which is good. Swimming duck. 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 Oh my gosh, remember that person said that using the wiki was cheating? It's crazy. Swimming duck. Incredible. Incredible. Love it. Yeah, the wiki's great. I needed 48, not 40. Yeah, so this was originally our Desert Festival file. If you've seen the Desert Festival playthrough, where our goal was to unlock the Desert Festival in year 1 by root of the community center. And so then it was suggested, like, what if we just keep playing this file? Like, work on perfecting it. So I was like, okay. So we do this, like, in between. This isn't, like, our main farm right now. It's the in-between while we get ready, while we're finalizing all the stuff for the next challenge, which will start in the next week or 2. Yes, we're also on Twitch. Dang. Oh, I guess because I was thinking there was only 24 melons, but there are 32 across. I want to just, like, keep this all here, but if I move this over a little bit, I wonder why I laid it out this way. Probably because it's just what I... where I could walk, I'm guessing. Wonder if I got a duck feather then. Dinosaur time. Okay, we've been naming... I feel like somebody had a name. We've been naming them types of wine, which I know nothing about. But this is a dinosaur. Is there a dinosaur wine? Or is there a wine that says dinosaur to us in some way? That would work. I can't remember what the other ones are that we have. I can't remember what the other names are. I think we've done... I literally can't remember. I have no idea what that is. What is that? Fandel? Champagne? Restina? Restina Greek wine? That's pretty cool. Which has been made for at least 2,000 years. Pinot? Look at, we're not gonna name it Cheez-It because that's not a type of wine. Look at Kelly coming with the historic references. Sure, we'll go for that. Those are good names. Also, did not donate that, and it's 6 p.m. Of course it is. Okay. Here's what we have so far. Cabernet, Sauvignon, Restina, and Riesling. And then we do have coffee themes for the barn so far. Looked up a wine chart. Okay. Mocha and latte are what we've done for the barn so far. No duck feather yet. Let's see. Wouldn't mind getting some more preserves jars going. Oh, it looks like I need to get some. I missed the heavy furnace. Long live the heavy furnace, the most goated item in the game. Truly. Is there an item better than the heavy furnace? In my opinion, no. also almost out of fiber. Oh, I'm short lumber on this. We're gonna need to name, if you want to think about coffee names, a goat. The goat is what is gonna be next. Once the barn is upgraded in a couple of days. So if you want to store something for a goat name, a coffee themed goat. Oh, Heavy Furnace, my beloved. Heavy Furnace and Bait Maker are just so good. They're so, so good. I never chopped this tree down, but I'm desperate for the experience. It's one of the things that's behind the Mastery Cave. Can I get any more? I'm just gonna have to buy. I'm gonna have to buy lumber. Which is not the worst thing. It's really cheap in year one. Lungo a type of coffee? Affogato. That's a cute name. Yeah. That is a cute name. Affogato. Are there any parts of the game you get bored of? Sometimes I get bored when I'm like doing a very specific thing. Like yesterday we did 3 days of fishing and I got bored because I was just trying to finish up fishing 10. But I don't think that, no. The game is different every time you play it. We had someone else saying that they had an echo, but they left the stream and came back and it was fine, and it was their phone glitching. So that appears to be a trend today. I don't know why. TikTok does it on my phone sometimes too. Oh, let me go get the hardwood. Mastery is really fun. I have it in my mind I'm gonna have a file where I unlock the Mastery Cave before fall of year 1. I haven't done it yet. I think my earliest is like fall 8. This file's in pretty good shape. We're gonna get farming 10 by the end of summer. Probably on the last day of summer, but we're gonna get farming 10 on the last day of summer. We already have fishing and mining done. Foraging is next, and then combat. I'm still at combat 8, which means we need to go to the Skull Caverns, but I don't want to go to the Skull Caverns. We could just do a... Oh no, we should do the mines and work on the burglar ring. That's what we should do. I think I'm only halfway to the burglar ring. I don't know if I can make it back in time, but that's okay. Used to perfect my farm in year 3 because of the confidence I gained from watching you. Well, you were the one who did it. That's really cool, though. Thank you for sharing that, though. I appreciate it. It was only through your own skills, but I'm glad that... Hey! I'm glad that the streams helped and the content helped. That's really cool, though. It's such a huge accomplishment to... such a long commitment to be willing to commit to perfecting a farm. Can I make it home? The first thing you learn here is me passing out at 2 a.m. Just imagine someone moves to your town and they're known for just passing out all over town in the middle of the night. I hope the summit and everything was cool though. It's a really cool first time experience. Oh, I'm gonna make it. Look at me. Oh, my pale ales are done. I got it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. We're so good. Okay. So, I did really want to break, like, 350k cumulative. I don't know, man. I don't know. Made an effort to never see the summit or the credits. Oh, that is, yeah. It is. It's like very emotional. Like that's a very reasonable response to have. It's very emotionally charged, and it's so fulfilling, I would say. Okay, I got a little bit of lumber. I have no coal. Yeah, we need to go to the mines, y'all. We need to go to the mines and do some coal collecting. Oh, what's stacked in here? Do that. More than halfway to Farmington. So, should I turn... I probably should. And just get the next barn upgrade right after. Large white egg, large white egg, large white egg. Beautiful. Everybody's happy and chilling. Okay, animal bundle done for the community center as soon as I take that over there. Nothing in here. Let me go, check the cart. Well, if you're looking for encouragement to, thank you for the follow, to increase your combat and mining skills, I would say you're in the right place. Wait until we jump into the skull caverns. It's understandable though. Did the original Harvest Moon games have a whole combat and mining feature or no? Berry Rose. Salmon dinner. Nobody likes salmon dinner, obviously. Do they? Okay. Started farming yesterday and got the ancient seed in the mines as my first artifact. You didn't leave it behind like I did you? Surely you didn't get an ancient seed drop and then like accidentally click outside and take the staircase down before you picked it up. Couldn't be me. I've never done that. Never once. Oh, I keep forgetting I have some I have like 12 crab cakes. I should really use those. I will. Okay, I am going to go to the mines. I'm going to go to the mines. I'm going to focus on all that stuff. Harvestman games I've played don't have combat in the mines, but they do have monsters or ways to be injured that you have to avoid. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely check out Haunted Chocolatier when it comes out. Thank you for the follow. We'll have to see what that game is like in comparison to this one. Since it's not, you know, it's obviously it's not a farming sim. And he has 10 more years of, well, more than 10, because it took him 4 years to make this game. More game knowledge and insight crafting of a new game. Okay. I'm definitely clearing farming 10 on the last day. My ancient fruit is almost grown. Need that. Where is my crab cake? Okay. I'll go drop this off and then run it over. Hi, Caroline. Back. Oh, no, town. Here you go, my guy. The farm is farming. We're working on the barn upgrade. Oh, I'm gonna have to go this way. Working on the barn upgrade, and I did get the backpack upgrade. Here's where I'm at. I'm at 280k cumulative. Behind where I want to be. Favorite perk from the Mastery Cave is the heavy furnace from mining. 100%. 100%. I do really like the two statues too. They are pretty cool. Cheese press. Thank you, Junimo. I mainly get annoyed with the people in the trash when they like are walking by and I need them to walk faster so I can check the trash. That does irritate me a little bit. The mines. The Mines of Moria? Someone should reskin the Stardew Mines and make them the Mines of Moria. That'd be a crazy mod. All right. Speed buff does help. I wish I had a combat quarterly. Oh, the bookseller's here tomorrow, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, we gotta buy books from the bookseller tomorrow. $15 experience for a ghost really isn't that bad considering it's like 20 for a serpent. Lots of energy. You can refill energy with food. That's a pretty common way to get more energy. So you can find the forageable food and eat that. You can buy like salads and stuff, make field snacks. I also could use some more winter roots. I think I only have like 5. $2 experience for a dust mite. I've never paid attention to how much they give. So if we, so the bookseller's here tomorrow. I feel like we need to get into fall before I can do another cavern day. We obviously have moonlight jellies on the 28th. So, but like fall too. Like we're not talking like fall 15. Oh, what I wouldn't give for an infested floor. Please, sir, can I have some infested floor? It would make my whole day. These spawn rates aren't bad. But I really do need, getting all these dwarf scrolls. I think I'm missing one. Like oh no, I'm missing 4. Okay. I am kind of slacking on monster eradication. I've been able to do monster eradication in year 1 before. I guess I'll just need to... We may just have to do things like go to the volcano more instead of always going to the caverns. That's usually my problem. Volcano's fun, but, you know, not as much fun. Just those. No. I'm not going all the way around for that. 263. That's it? I think I was at like 220 something, so I found like 40. 55 was pretty good. I got a prismatic shard in the Skull Caverns. Did we get this? It's a mod shortcut for the monster task. It's called Monster Log Everywhere. Good one. It's one of the ones linked in my bio or listed in my bio. Yeah, we've already found like 6 or 7 prismatic shards because we've been to the caverns a bunch of times, so... Well, more than that, because well, yeah, I mean, we got to the Desert Festival, so. Nothing here. Desert Festival in year 1. Winter root. Winter root. Maybe I can finish. If I could finish Combat 8, I'd feel really satisfied. I love when the slimes get their little angry eyes. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Dang. Nothing? Okay, that's better. It is. They're just like, they're so angry. When this floor is an infested floor, it's perfect. It's so good. Oh, there's a winter root. Sick. I could use some more of those. Hi, Vader's mother. We like the... Well, the ghosts make the same... They make, like, essentially the same sound as the mummies, right? We like to make a chorus of them. That's always really funny. Someone asking earlier if I get bored of the game. Like, this is... I mean, I don't mind this, but it's, like, a little bit boring to sit and do this for a couple of days. But I'm not bored of the game. There we go. Combat 9. Beautiful. Ooh, another one. Good. I don't have a seed maker yet because I don't have... I mean, I could get it. I can make one. Go back for that ghost fish. Just burglar ring harvesting. Kind of. Yeah, like an individual activity can get boring. Like, so that's why, like, we speak so highly of the bait maker here. Because I never minded it. Like, I like Willie's quest that it's like get 5 of each of the tropical fish. But like the stingrays specifically, the way that that will take you 4 days. So I don't mind getting him 5 stingrays, but how difficult and annoying it was prior to the bait maker. Now targeted bait, 10 out of 10 item. I just gotta get the first one. Here. And then I'm locked in and I'm like, oh, this took, you know, now the whole quest in its entirety takes maybe 2 days if it doesn't only take 1. So I don't mind a fetch quest at all, but the pathway to getting it being, you know, you still have to catch them, but it's, you know, the game helps. Oh, the bait maker's amazing. It's so good. It's so good in early game for like if you're trying to catch like just catfish, or you're trying to catch, you know, trying to get like high value fish. You know, the events, rainbow trout, squid fest, like all of those makes it even easier. Hey. Dirt shirt. My outfit's so cute though. Run. We do love the multiple mummy eradication. Way that there's nothing in here is crazy. So, what did you say? Affogato? Affogoto for a goat? Any chance anybody has an idea for a second goat name? Because I would like to get 2. That is a really cute name, though. I did do starfruit jelly, so that's going to be another... like 20K. When that's ready tonight. Get another one of these. Barista. Last couple of days of summer. I can't wait till real life summer is over. I hate summer. I hate it so much. We just have mocha and latte. For the barn animals are like coffee themed. Chicken. That makes me think of that TikTok. I know I sent it to a couple people here. Did anybody see the TikTok? It was the two little girls and the one, like I think they had gotten Wendy's. And the one daughter, the older daughter, had a salad and she was like talking about like, yeah, this is my salad and all the stuff I have in it. And then they cut to the little sister and she goes, chicken. It's just really funny. She had chicken nuggets. What is lungo? I've literally never heard that word before. Cafe lungo. I don't know very much about coffee either. Shot of espresso? Or it's similar to a shot of espresso? Made with an espresso machine. It's an Italian style coffee. We haven't done espresso yet. Well, I'm only at about 4,000 hours. So. Maybe one day I'll be at... Oh, am I not going to be able to get any of that? Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, I think I got it all. I'm sure you will. Once you spend, 4 years of your life playing this game, it tends to become second nature in a lot of ways. Rotisserie chicken's fire. I love rotisserie chicken. Mayo. Coffee. Got that. I have so much junk. I don't know what to do with it all. All right, no more blueberries. Oh, that is right there. I think I'm gonna upgrade my pickaxe so I can get these little boulders out of here. So we can get the crops looking nicer for fall. I think that's a worthwhile idea. How do I get the middle, like this sprinkler? You can always go check out the Stardew Wiki if you're trying to figure out where an item comes from. All the sprinkler recipes are unlocked as you increase your farming skill. Macchiato, that does sound cute. How do you spell affogato? A-F-F-O. G-A-T-O? Is that correct? Affogato. That was a good joke. Affogato. That's a good joke. Macchiato. That one's cute. I know we'll have to do, some folks said like flat white and stuff. We'll need to do that for some of these creatures. Maybe the sheep can be flat white because it's, a sheep. Macchiato. The funny thing is, I bet that Harvey doesn't even like those kinds of drinks. I feel like he'd probably only just, like, because he doesn't like the triple shot espresso. He probably just likes black coffee. Yeah, like he just drinks black coffee. Maybe like a little bit of cream. Like a splash of cream. But I can't imagine. Although, well, it wasn't canon. Finally, a Riverland farm. They are pretty rare, aren't they? It is a funky layout. Pour over as a name. Okay. It is a funky layout. I love the small layouts, but I also, like, you'll see it, like, I mean, obviously I did it in part because I hadn't unlocked the iridium sprinklers yet. I don't like iridium sprinklers. Even on farms with big giant fields, it's pretty rare nowadays for me to use like the big sprinkler layouts. So I use them on like the greenhouse. Pour over. And I tend to not, so like these smaller farm layouts and these farm layouts that like require more creativity, I really like. This is a little sloppy because it is only summer year one. Oh yeah, like drip coffee. That's a good idea. Goat. 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 That is a cute name. Oh wait. I think I need to upgrade my pickaxe, but obviously if I take it, then I'm not going to be able to, if I take it, then I'm gonna only be able to go into the mines. Oh, it's on 4. I think I need to take it though. I think it's worth it. You know what I need? Ooh. Did I buy one already? I don't think I did. I need a French press. Oh my gosh, I should like actually gift Harvey things, shouldn't I? What a crazy idea. Actually romancing the character that I'm romancing. Oh, the bookseller's here. What does Mining Monthly give me? Does it give me coal? Bookseller. What's going on, my guy? I haven't gotten the free ticket back here. Free ticket. What am I doing? Being a bozo, that's what. What do we got? Oh, darn, bait and bobber is a bummer. I don't think I can afford slither legs, can I? I don't think it's responsible for me to buy old slither legs. You can ride the balloon if you date Harvey. I think I have to settle for just one. Because we need to upgrade. Oh, I gotta upgrade the barn right now. I gotta upgrade the barn. And then I need to be able to buy crops. I know, they're hefty prices. Yeah, it's not like something that you can actually like ride around. Marcelo's services are not available to you nonstop. Where is he? Dang it. I knew he was there. Let me do this really quickly. Melon, wheat. I feel like I already bought these, but just so I don't forget. What was I going to do? I was going to get Mining Monthly. And I was going to do something else too. Got a coffee for Harvey. Mining Monthly. All these coffees I've collected for him. Fish. I can redeem that ticket. I'm very behind on prize tickets. There you go. Bye. Later. No, I'm not gonna be playing it on stream. Mystery boxes. I haven't gotten to the bed yet. Preserves jars is up there. Yeah, just, you know, casual 500 gold in the trash. As it goes. Oh, let me sweep for forage. I didn't even get to the mines today. Last day of the summer beach. Run back up to the bookseller. Darn. He dug in that. What I wouldn't give for a combat quarterly. I would pay 8K. Oh! I didn't go to Robin. That's what I forgot to do. I was gonna go to Robin. Now I've got to wait until the 1st. That tree, can you cut that tree down? I don't know if you can. All right, well, I will... I'm at 300, so I need 200 more. I will try... Are there any summer exclusive fish that I haven't caught? Maybe I need to do that. Actually. I've gotten the super cucumber. I haven't gotten the octopus. That's gonna have to be a Ginger Island thing. Also, I need to donate that. Have I not caught a pufferfish? Because if I haven't, then it's too late until Ginger Island. Caught a pufferfish. I feel like... Oh, I haven't gotten anything from Crab Pot. That's crazy. How have I not gotten anything from Crab Pot? Yeah, it's a mod shortcut. It's called Monster Slayer Anywhere. Nothing from Crab Pot. Ice pip, squid, sea cucumber, ghost fish, stonefish, white algae. Got the sturgeon. Perch. I got the dorado. Now I got the rainbow trout. 60. Dang it, I've only caught 68 rainbow trouts instead of 69. Nothing here. so great when they drop a staircase instead of you having to find one. Obviously, I can't find them right now, but... Ooh, remix floor. Love that. Is a Mega Dragonite using its tiny wings instead of the big ones? I don't have any opinions. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm pretty sure the official Pokemon website says that the bigger wings allow it to move faster and further. Hi, Noelle. Hope you're doing all right. Well, we've only seen a few seconds of game footage, so they are also magical creatures, so they're not really bound to science. Or at least our world science is what I should say. Bummer when there's no dust sprites in here. Okay. See, like I think this is a little bit boring for people to watch. We're up to 340. So maybe if I really lock in and finish this tomorrow. Oh, I wonder if you can go. One thing that this game is something that I still don't like have a solid grasp on is the consistency on like when people work and when they're open on as it relates to festival days, because like technically things are generally closed on festival days, but not all of them. But like Robin does not work on festival days, but then Pam stands at the bus on Christmas Day. Are you kidding me? Not me finding it in festival work. Pam stands at the bus on Christmas Day or day, you know what I mean? She's right there. So I wonder if the Adventurers Guild is the way that and that was Monster Compendium, wasn't that? Like I wonder if they'll be open tomorrow is my long-winded question. Because I feel like the procedures by which different shop owners and places keep is different. There's not like a consistent. Yeah, when the new Legends game comes out, we'll definitely play it on stream. Definitely. I'm very excited. The problem is, I feel like I already have my team that I want picked out, and I don't want to do that. I want them to speak to me. I mean, starter, sure. But I want Pokemon to speak to me. Well, I tend to do an offline file and a stream file. So those can, oh darn, those can be different. So, but yeah, we usually have those. Hello, Safi. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, darn. I really want to sell that. And I'm farming 10. Oh, heck. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not. Ooh. I'm gonna be farming 10 tomorrow. I should hold it. It's worth it. It's gonna be worth 40% more if I sell it in 2 days instead of 1. Or 0. She's not even gonna hit the blueberries. She's not even gonna hit the blueberries. She's gonna hit the wheat, which is already going to be grown. She's not even hitting the blueberries. There's gonna be three blueberries. The hops are already grown. The wheat is already going to be grown. I'm gonna make a crop fairy op emote. I'm getting Dana on the phone right now. Dana, I need you to make a crop fairy op emote. No, I know he never leaves the shop. My question is about when the shop is closed. That wasn't. I know that was if I'm going to be able to access the shop. The dang crop fairy. I literally will never. That's what I mean. Like, in theory, she should be, like, one of the best. Yeah, but that still doesn't answer my question because there's not a festival during the day. That still doesn't answer my question. There's not a festival during the day on the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. So my question this whole time has been, will he be open today? Crop fairy and the auto petter are some of my least favorite things in the game. The auto petter is kind of antithetical to the game, isn't it? Don't you think? Three dang blueberries. Farming 10 is done. Farming 10 is at least secured. So I will hold this jelly until tomorrow, and then it'll be worth 40% more. Give my 2170 jellies. I love them. And the corn. Make Marlin real. I never donated this. Look like a goofball with that. Harvest all this. Okay, it is cart day. Save those tomatoes. Sell the squash. Sell those random blueberries. I guess I could hold those for, well, they will be worth more if I wait until tomorrow to sell them. Sell those. Look at all the wheat that the crop fairy grew for me. Wow, thank you, crop fairy. You've... You're just so great all the time to me. So great. Five chicken tendies instead of 3 in my box. Thank you, crop fairy. The crop fairy is not responsible for that. Tink needs plants here to back her up. Crop fairy defenders. I don't only have 1 egg. Oh, it's right in front of me. That's why. Okay. Let me go down to the cart. Don't worry about all my stuff in my inventory. I hope the crop fairy socks are always wet. Ugh. Oh boy. Crop fairy and I are always beefing. Why couldn't she hit my ancient fruit? Rainbow shell, hops, hardwood, leek. Ooh. It's really not worth the money. I don't have many rare seeds on this file because of the desert festival. Last day in the secret woods. I forget that the 28th is kind of a busy day anyways. Oh my gosh, you want to get the Junimo plush? Do I have time? It's 10 o'clock. Should I leave right now? I always remember at like 1:30 p.m. Think we can make it? What do you think's faster, going through the farm or going across town? Like just going straight from here? I think this is faster. Got an hour and a half to get to my Junimo plush. Can I get the Junimo statue now too? I feel like I can. I'm here. I'm here. $12 o'clock. Huzzah! Beautiful. Let me go drop off this ghost fish. Ghost fish? I didn't process the milk. What was I doing? I guess I just got locked into the traveling cart. I feel like I was just about to look for something. Oh, the stone Junimo. I love the stone Junimo. It is so cute. Oh, hi, Harvey. Imagine having a patient's life completely in your hands. Brother, you are a general practitioner. You give people physicals. Where is it at? You hit it with something, don't you? Does it have to do your pickaxe? Obviously, I can't do that then. Anyways. Imagine having a patient's life in your hands. I thought it was too, but I couldn't. Meh. We can always try again. Milk. Have I shipped a small milk yet? I have. Okay. Oh, I already did those. Put the milk pail away. Did I already look up here? Thank you for that follow. Okay, starfruit jelly is a processing. We are locked in for 40. I'm going to sell everything else. The jelly is worth holding for another day. Everything else I'll sell. I need a dresser so bad. It's in here. A whole lot of hoopla, that's what. Thank you for that follow. Everything's a mess. Everything is a mess. I just have some globes. I'm collecting globes. We can make another keg, and those are going to be ready soon. So we are at 10, 10, 9, and 10. Not bad. Truly, not bad. I did not get the barn upgraded like I intended to, but it's still not bad. We got a couple of the books. Friendship is what it is. Ugh, why do I have 2 hearts with Alex? Oh, I gave him a birthday gift, didn't I? It was only a liked gift, though, so it didn't even do much. I think I had a random fish roe somewhere. I do. I got another crab pot. Where did I put it? So I got 2 from this, and I already had 3 back here, so I should have 5. You see it in any of these chests? I need to start taking care of crab pot fish. I love that spot. Like such a nice little cove for you. Next keg. Things are looking a little sloppy. A little messy. Let me make some iron bars. Thanks for that follow. I did not make my way over to mines. I could for a minute. Hi, Courtney. We're doing okay. You're in time for Moonlight Jellies in a moment. $350. I always feel like the last 100 is the worst. Just trying to to crack that. Oh, it's the wrong kind. I can't. That's not a pickaxe. It's sprinklers. Oh, I don't know why I went to this again, forgetting that this is literally an infested floor. Nothing. Let me try the 50s at least. Years since Sky High came out. That doesn't make any sense. I reject that. I can't hear you. La 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 la. Are they doing like a reunion thing of something? Is that what's, or were like some of the actors posting about it or something? Finally, 3 dust sprites. It's like, in my, mathematically, I understand that 2005 was 20 years ago. But, like, it wasn't. That literally doesn't make any sense. That's my grievance with it, is that that doesn't make any sense. Even thinking about 2020 having started 5 years ago doesn't make any sense. It's just weird. I refuse to believe that time is a linear thing. It's just how we process it. Yeah, it makes no, it does. Well, at least I got a little experience from these slimes. Not much else, but excuse me. Oh, nope, not going anywhere for there. Okay. Let me check one more time. I can't go get those, sadly. Okay. Time for some moonlight jellies. Oop, wrong one. Moonlight jelly time. Don't forget to swing by the shop tomorrow for fall seeds. Life is so easy for a jellyfish, just letting the waves carry you onward forever. Haley, please, you are better than this. Oh, gosh. Such a jump scare. I know. Penny's Moonlight Jelly's outfit, so good. So good. I'd say it's her best outfit. Elliot looking like you fell out of Pirates of Penzance. I say that every time. It's what he would wear, though, you know? Like, he would wear that. I'll never give up seasonal outfits, even though it messes up my custom sprites every time. Harvey's got his little sweater on. You can you turn noses back on. You just need to change, you need to go into the, well, you can probably use the whole, like, general config thing, but you turn the noses back on. My characters have noses. I hate the no noses look. I don't get why people like it. You can turn Maru's glasses on and off. You can turn Harvey's mustache on and off. You can turn noses on and off. Yeah, so that's, I mean, like, I literally just turned, they all have noses. It's turned on. It by default is off. But you can just turn it on, which is all I do. Sorry, little puppy. There's something on my chair that's bothering me. Okay. No, you just do it in your general configuration settings. And it will sweepingly apply it to your game in general. Launch the boats! Oh darn, I hate when it does that. Sorry, you got the pricing in the corner. Truly one of our best emotes. We watched Moonlight Jellies for the community file, right? I'm feeling like we didn't. I always love that the green jelly comes up to you. Obviously that's, you know, very intentional. It's like I blacked out. I blacked out from the file. I feel like I don't remember doing it. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Summer has come to an end. What does that mean for anything else, though? Of course. Of course. Hold on one second, y'all. I gotta respond to something really quickly. My pale ale is ready. My diamond is ready. I'm a little sad. I feel like I'm gonna be just short of 300k. So I think I'm gonna move my bee houses down here. Oh, I need coal. I'm gonna move my bee houses down to here. I have 12 winter roots. That's definitely better. And then I'll like plant the flowers down there is what I'll do. Oh my gosh, I need to pick these. Oh my goodness. What was I thinking? Also, I guess I should have left them there for the sunflower. What was I thinking? Okay, you'll reach, you'll reach. This is very annoying. But it is what it is. I almost let my flowers die. Wait, I thought that was the crop fairy again, and I was like, what are you doing here? Okay. Not quite 300k. I mean, I know it'll multiply a lot. And again, I'm already at farming 10, so I'm sitting on this jelly, which is... Oh, let me turn that on. See, now that's 26k. It was 15k before. Now it's 26k. So that was worth it for the money. Almost 300k. All right, well, let's pause really quickly before we jump right into fall. I'm going to take a quick little break. So we'll put up words on stream. I was about to say words with friends. Anybody play that game? I loved that game. All right, we're gonna be back in a couple of minutes. We'd love for you to consider hanging around. Oopsie, I just broke something. We'd love for you to hang around. We will have plenty more stream for you as soon as it must be on the brain. I don't know why. But we'll see you shortly. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Good timing. And hey, at least there's a win on here, although that looks like a pretty low level. Definitely not because y'all lost, right? Hold on, I'm gonna shut it down. I gotta kill the game before I boot it back up. I don't know. I just keep expecting to come back to a bunch of winners. Oh my gosh, is Chatnamite still here? I'm so sad if I missed them. They might have left. Okay. All right. Let's get this booted back up. Sorry, that took a little bit of time. Let me get the music turned down. There was a deer out back. There was a buck. Fake A is crazy. That's a crazy poll. Do you need a chicken for satisfaction? There was a deer out back. There were actually a few. There are little backyard deer, but they usually aren't out at 1 o'clock. They're usually out at 6. So Dixie was pretty frazzled because she had to, you know, bark at them, which is her job. So that added some time to things. All right, it is the beginning of fall. Fall is here. We're gonna get a Skull Cavern day in, don't worry. We've just gotta turn the in-game music off, no offense. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Interesting. Okay, blueberry tart. Auto grabber. I could justify one, but I need to do the barn upgrade first. Do I want to? I guess I could plant crops here, yeah? I don't really like how they're aligned down there, but it's kind of like I have no choice. Oh, I can't break that. Wheat. It is very satisfying to chop down things like wheat. Oh, let me sell this jelly. And there's my last apple. I picked all those and don't have a place for them. I love deluxe bait. The upgrades he gave to fishing really are very good upgrades. So I need to go do the barn upgrade today. Oh, can I afford that? Barn upgrade's 25k. Right? Yeah, I'm getting 25k back overnight, so. And then I'll have 14k for crops. That feels like enough. If there's an apple in here, I would have been really mad. I would have been really upset. Ooh, duck feather. Yay. That's huge. I think we should go get another duck. Do we only have one? I think what I'll do, we'll clear this boulder out. Let's move this. I don't know why I put these here, but... Is it worth going to? If I take this stuff, I don't know if I can get up there in time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I think there's 24 sprinklers worth of stuff. I think. I didn't count that correctly. Ooh, do I have a mountain warp? Okay, I think I can get there in time. Maybe I should have just sold the jelly straight to Pierre. That probably would have been smarter. Well, I got here, but I don't think anything fell. Just a regular resource train. Nothing worth. Nothing worth getting up here. Wait, did I say 24 sprinklers? I think that's what it is. Robin? Oh, I gotta buy. I was like, oh, I have to buy the wood. Enough? What's wrong? Is there thunder? Come here. It's been raining. It's raining outside. I don't think there's any thunder though. Come here. Yeah, it's just rain. Come here. It's okay. You alright? Don't worry, it's just rain. Not anything that'll get you, okay? I mean, the thunder won't get you either, but... Barn upgrade. I gotta move over a little bit. Sorry, puppy. Barn upgrade a-going. Oh, duck feather. Drop off the duck feather. So we need to go to the skull caverns because we need to hunt for a red cabbage seed. Maybe I should go for the burglar ring first. Because I do need the red cabbage seed, which is now going to be solely tied to the greenhouse. So we have until the 10th for that. That might what we need to, yeah. So let's get the burglar ring first, which should only take another day or maybe 2. And then we should switch to that, I think. Okay. Fairy Rose. That was a lot of money. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So... Okay. I have iridium, though. Like, I could just straight up sell iridium and make money. Maybe I shouldn't have done the barn upgrade. But if I didn't, I'd have to wait until Wednesday. So, like, I feel like it was a good thing. Dang it. I really wish I had kept the jelly. Because that's like 26K. What can I sell? I can sell some of these. Some of these. Some of these. Some of these. I can sell all of that. If I found a hazelnut, I'd be able to make saplings. Kind of. Not really. Let's go sell those. Dang, I did not hold on to much corn. Where did I put the... Oh, I do have the garlic seed. Okay, I thought I did. Oh, I'm sitting on a bunch of melons. I'm gonna sell all the gold quality melons. And then I do have some grapes. I only have 4 broccoli. You can tell you where all this is going. This is going right here. And this is all gonna go here. So I do need to buy 1 more cranberry seed. I need to go buy beef. That's something else I need to do. I'm holding on to those to remind me to buy 1 more. I'm gonna take this. So I don't spend... Oh, I don't have 500 on me right now anyways. Let me go buy some beets. I don't have any money. She won't take regular stuff, will she? Why did I come here? Beets are 20. Okay, well, I can afford 8. I can afford 10, technically. Okay. If I sell these minerals, I'm so stupid sometimes. If I sell these minerals and I turn things around. Problem is he closes at 4. Oh, I needed to pick this up anyways. Good thing I came here. Okay, that's decent. I think we'll be okay. I hope. I hope we'll be okay. Oh, I already have the palm fossil. Oh, but I have my free pumpkin seeds here. So, and if I sell Pierre a bunch, that was the cranberries are definitely like, I think pumpkins are 100 per seed. They are a lot, but should be okay. Hello, Pierre. Is that all I brought for you? Ooh. Okay, well, I needed 1 more of these. And then I'm gonna need... Ooh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, where are the pumpkin? Are those the pumpkin seeds that I already got? Did I collect the pumpkin seeds? I see it. I grabbed the bear, not the seed. I was like, where are my pumpkin seeds? You're right. I see it. Thank you. I'm like, wait a minute. Where are they? Okay, so I have 9 more than this. I only have 50 speed grow. 35, so that means I have 44. Okay, that would be 48. I I saw you say chat to my and I was gone and I missed it. I was like, I hope you come back. Did I send you my screenshot last night? I started taking screenshots of the games I was playing so I could send them to you from Pokemon Friends because you asked me which ones were my favorite and I was like, oh, which ones are my favorite? But I got a Flareon last night. I was so excited. It was super, super cool. What else do I need? I feel like I'm missing stuff. I mean, I guess I could grow a thing of some. Oh, they're really expensive. She is. Now I'm missing Sylveon and Leafeon. And I think that's it. And then I actually haven't gotten Eevee yet. I'm gonna do more pumpkins. I feel like I need more. Maybe it's because I need more beats. Or, oh, I think I got a Tatsugiri, but maybe I didn't because I have the quest from someone wanting a Tatsugiri, but they might want a specific form. And that might be why. All right, let me go back and get my pumpkin seeds. Me when I have no pumpkin seeds. I can't give it back, can I? No, that's fine. I had a quest for somebody asking for 4, but it was any 4. But then I did have someone asking for like 3 of something. That I was like, how am I supposed to have 3 of these? It was crazy. I keep getting the kid who is doing like music, and he wants a group of plushies to watch him perform. That's true. Did I buy? I did. Wait, why do I have an extra one now? Did I miss a spot? How do I have an extra one? I can't do this. Why can't I do math? Oh, you're right. Thank you. I was like, I know I only got 48. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hallie's on it today. Got my back while I look like a bozo on stream. Really? I hope they didn't hate me. I hope they were like, oh my gosh, I love this video. Okay, how many sprinklers do I have? Oh, good. The response has been generally positive for that, which is good. Ooh, I like Chandelure a lot. Okay, we'll move these here. Maybe I'll put one right there too. This is not how I ultimately want this layout to be, but it's the layout it's going to be. You know, we're working with what we got. Maybe we won't use these 4. That really was for Starfruit. I need speed grow though. Will that fit? Oh, it will. Perfect. Okay, actually, that's perfect. I need speed grow for pumpkins. Oh my gosh, it's already 5:30. Metang. I love that whole line. I do. Where can I place him? I have to be up close. Okay. All right. Speed grow. Oh, I have rare seeds. Duh. Me when I have rare seeds. Duh. Quality fertilizer. Where did I put the broccoli seeds? No, literally. Me, exactly. Me when I have rare seeds. Broccoli. I am sad I only have 10 rare seeds. We will be able, if we plant a second ancient fruit and use it, I think I actually have the perfect amount. Oh, I bought more. That's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. Exactly. That's how it goes. Okay, so we gotta get these tilled really badly. The most important thing is getting the pumpkins and the yams down. If I have to wait a day on the other... Oh, no. I have a yam. Do I have a yam? I do. The eggplant. Okay, so the most important thing is the pumpkins. Also, just thinking about how if the crop fairy had waited until tonight to show up and then hit the pumpkins, she just really had to grow that unnecessary wheat. That's exactly what it is. It's Schrodinger's yam. We really need a pumpkin. Yes. Who doesn't love a base hoe? I love the base hoe. So my plan will be to reposition these before, probably at winter. So they'll be like lower and like more centered on this island. We just went with what we could do in summertime. But this will be my main crop hub. That's exactly. Who doesn't want a base hoe? I'm gonna do this. This is where my pumpkins are gonna go. Pumpkins. Exactly. Exactly where I want them. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna do the grapes up here. I kind of wish I had speed grown them, but that's okay. Eggplant. Yam. Beet. The fall crops are really like a pretty collection of crops. Oh, I am short. We'll put this we'll put the broccoli on the... No, we'll put it down here. I only have 4 broccoli right now. You're going right here, bear. I'll get some mixed seeds. So maybe we'll get some artichokes. That would actually be great to try to get a whole thing of artichokes. Okay, I'm getting done with this. And I got 48 cranberries, I think. Artichoke. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. That's all good. I'll ditch the corn. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Eggplant. Eggplant. Okay, I would like more artichokes, please. Are these all corn? Oh my gosh. Okay, good. Pumpkin's fine. Artichoke is good. Oh, I hate my life. No, why are you corn? Okay, give me my pumpkin back. burning up all my mixed seeds. Eggplant. All right, they're staying eggplants. Eggplant, eggplant. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's good enough. I didn't really want to burn through 60 mixed seeds, but that's fine. Thank you for the it's corn. Very appropriate. Thematic. Hey, little puppy. I'm sorry. Can you move just a little bit? I gotta. I'm sorry. I don't want to roll over your body, and I gotta move my chair. Thanks for the follow. Sorry. Dixies. You're good right there. You good? I just didn't want to roll over your little body. I feel like that would be really mean. Okay. My inventory's full and hot garbage. So tomorrow we do need to lock in. Thank you for the heart me. Lock in to burglaring. Oh, I only have 4. Then go from there. But we're set for fall. If we can get burglaring tomorrow, then we can go to the Skull Caverns on Wednesday. Got all my money back. So I can buy a pig now. We have to, do we have a pig name? A coffee-themed pig name? Today's Penny's birthday. Oh, I got a snail. Oh, I don't have a seed maker. Can I make one? I don't think I should. Then I could get 1 extra harvest. Yeah, we did say bore over. I don't know if I want to do that as a joke. I don't know if I want to do that. It is funny, though. I've got to cappuccino. Cortado. I have so much junk. Thank you for resubscribing. So much junk. A seed maker. I need a gold bar, right? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, I have one. Cool. Wood. I have no lumber. Bye. Have a good time. I'm sure we'll talk later. I'm just gonna put these down here because they're in the way. Thank you. That looks nice. We've got to close foraging. I don't know how I'm gonna get to foraging 10. The hardwood is only 150 experience every day. Really not that much. I mean, like, it's better than 0, but it's not much. That's not gonna fix it in 6 days. Hey, do I have that? I do. Is that gonna give me foraging experience? Okay, well, I'll take the free 100 experience. Americano the pig. We did break 300k. $3,000 more foraging experience to go. Which both does and doesn't sound like a lot. I'm gonna run Penny a birthday gift. It's right here. It's this poppy right here. And then I'm going to go to the mines. We're gonna get the burglaring today. Oh, I guess the quest board will be up too. Maybe we'll get lucky and get Monster Musk quest. Mines are always yearned for. I understand. Does the yearning ever truly end? I need a dresser. Oh my goodness. This gave me 3? Oh, shoot. Well, I only have 2 speed grow. I didn't even think about the fact that it could give me more than 1. I don't know why. I'm gonna try to get some more speed grow. Hey, when you get something stuck between your teeth and then after you get in your gut. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need that. Okay. Signage. Give me some speed grow, bro. Come on. First try. That's on me for setting the bar too high, you know, like the bare minimum. Please, 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 please. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Is Penny here yet? Oh, she's still at home. Okay. Let's see what's on the board. You're gonna get every penny. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. Please tell me she's leaving in a second. Please tell me she's leaving in a second. Goodness. Happy birthday. I gotta get to the mines. Skeletons, but mainly dust sprites. We have about 150 left. I know we talked about this the other day. I downloaded the Taco Bell app because it really does have some solid deals. No room to put anything. Don't worry about it. That was actually crazily timed. I know I have the, what do we have? 376. Okay, we need a miracle of getting, like, a perfect floor. That would be just the best thing. AKA an infested floor. A regular infested floor. Just 0 dust rights anywhere. I want to go for the ghost since it is a quest I can do. 6. Infested floor. Infested floor? Well, all I do is cry, I guess. So the 60s have nothing. Try 55. $50. I just like sometimes I just believe, you know? I just have to believe. Isn't believing enough? See if we can find 52, because the route to 53 is easy. So we can at least check 53. All I'm saying is, if we manifest it and we find it, that means Skull Caverns tomorrow. So you should be using witchy powers to get it too, right? Oh, I forgot my pickaxe is, like, actually upgraded. Yeah, where's Dynamic K or Emily when you need them? Not infested, but that's okay. You know, it's crazy. Late stage capitalism, we all succumb to it at some point, right? Sadly. Okay, nothing on 54. Might as well check the 40s, you know? We're trying to manifest an infested floor so I can find dust sprites more easily. We could pinpoint one, if there is one. There might not be one, or if there is, it could be like in the 90s, or you know what I mean? Just believing that we have one. What are we up to? We're up to 400. 5 p.m. Not what we wanted. Sadly, not what we wanted. Somebody manifested the wrong kind. It's like when y'all do this when you want a dinosaur floor and you give me this. Rude. Alright, well, we tried. I specified. Give anything for a monster musk. Ooh, a rare disc. I don't think I have that yet, do I? Nope. And it's only 50, like, that's not a bad floor to get it on. Oh my gosh. Can I do it before 2 a.m.? I think so. I thought we checked this, but I guess I just did 55 and left, didn't I? Oh my goodness. Such a good floor, because it's not super far down. Incredible. Incredible. Yeah, the first one was just, it was a trick. It was a misdirect. Okay, maybe like 3 more times might be enough to get it done. So, it's so much faster with an infested floor. Their little squeaks really are so much cuter than some of the other monsters, like moans. This is a miracle. $468. A stuffed dust sprite that squeaks? Oh, that would be cute. Is there any kind of dust sprite? I think there's like pins and stuff. Because like you can get the chickens, you can get, I have Krobus in the background, you can get Krobus. Is there anything? I don't think there's anything for the dust babies, is there? There's not a lot on this one. That's okay though. Still better than 0. This is such a good floor to be infested too, because it's so big. I got a foraging and a combat book today too. Kind of crazy. Welcome back. We needed your juju powers earlier, but we got it. Don't worry, you haven't missed any skull caverns. We did find an infested floor here. Found it at like 5 p.m., so I'm trying. $494. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, I'm just gonna get it here. Oh no, I'm gonna get 5 out of 6 here. Of course I am. Come here, little dust babies. It's Jover. It's Jover. And thank you. I was actually feeling like I was having a bad hair day, so I appreciate that. Skull Caverns tomorrow? Anyone? This should be clear too. Yeah. Booyah. Mapping cave systems. A good book day. Beautiful. Thank you, Marlon. I will also sell you this. I think mapping cave systems reduces the price if you lose items. I think. Can I get here? I doubt I can, you know, because I'm only gonna have 2. So I'm gonna risk passing out. Get those started. Because I want... Oh, we made it. We're fine. Oh my gosh. Fish stick. Fish stick, please. I want to make a glowstone ring before we go. But I can put copper bars in. And that'll be about an hour faster. Okay. We're going to Skull Caverns, baby. We're gonna get a couple of things ready to go here really quickly. Take care of the animals and such. Were you here for Crop Fairy? Crop Fairy showed up on like the 27th. And just grew wheat that I didn't need grown. That I was just using as a placeholder. Oh, the barn is upgraded today. We need to go buy our pig. We do need to go buy our pig before we go. Also, I should have... just done iron bars. That's fine. So did you all want... What did you want for the pig? Americano? Is that what you wanted? Americano? Okay. Marnie wants amaranth. I don't have many bombs left, but that's okay. I'm gonna make a ring. Sorry, that was kind of silly. Oh, weird. Oh, I have it on. Okay. Glowstone ring on. Make some bombs. This will be a good run. This will be a good one, I think. I'll take half. I'll actually leave some this time. This still needs to go. Bombs. We're out of triple shots. Poor Harvey, I haven't spoken to him in forever. He's fine. Don't worry about him. I think that's it. I think that's good. Okay, let's go down and wait for Marnie, and then we'll rock and roll. I really need to pick that up for the experience. Can I close the experience gap for foraging by the end of the week? I think I can close combat. But foraging. How did foraging fall behind? Or no, wait. Yeah, foraging. Foraging is what's at 9, right? Yeah. Just waiting to pick up a pig, that's all. Pig. Oh, do you want to get a sheep too? Sheepy. Flat white. Anyone got another name for a sheep? I'll do 2 sheep if we want. Oh, flat. Crema as well. What is chicory? Cold foam is a good. That's good. I do like that. I actually do. I know everybody's like pitching ingredients, but I do really like that one. Oh, a substitute. Okay. I like that. Okay. We'll think about getting. We could afford another pig. We could grab a second pig if we wanted to, but we'll hold off until tomorrow. Today is a good luck day. 75, so it's pretty low, but it is actually a good luck day. We have been blundering through the skull caverns with less optimal settings. But today, we've got everything we need. More bombs. We have all these extra things. All right. My cactus is still here. I'm worried he lives here. Okay. Here we go. A beautiful day in the Skull Cavern neighborhood. A rocky start. Yo, something better happen quick. Oh, we are actually seriously hunting a red cabbage seed. So I should really lock in on the serpents. Is it just, it's not, is it just the serpents? Can they all drop it? Also, I did that ghost quest and then didn't even actually go over there. Okay, floor 11 to floor 18. I was gonna say, cause slimes are lower percentage, right? Floor 22. Somebody's out of here. What are our odds? 1 in 200? No, it's lower than that, right? It's lower than that. All right, Emily, this is floor 24. I will kill all 3 of these mummies if you ensure that there's a red cabbage seed. Ooh, I just boxed myself into a corner there. And there's a serpent coming. Feels pretty bad, man. One in 500, thank you. Easy, just gotta kill 500 monsters. I know that's not how odds work, but yes it is. Or we could just get it in a chest. That's even rarer. Floor 27. Yikes, where's my staircase? Mystic Stone alert. Oh, look. Nothing. Gotta go. 35. Have some more inventory. That's true. If we get a sacrificial shard, that should take care of it. I see the staircase. Floor 37. Ugh, my head is itching. Yikes. Okay. Fine. This is gonna have a red cabbage seed. Just kidding, it's gonna be this one. The good news is with a burglar ring, so technically the odds don't change, but now every monster is 2 encounters. So every 1 kill is 2 tries. So close. Remember when bombs were louder in Stardew? I'm so used to this sound now, but it was so weird at first. 1.6. All right, we are on floor 45. Gotta say it every time. Red cabbage seed. Red cabbage seed. Gotta say it like it's Beetlejuice. Red cabbage seed. Red cabbage seed. Red cabbage seed. That's how you do it. I'm a professional. All right, floor 47. Down to floor 56. Don't like this layout. Down to 63. All right, that's all we needed. It's over now. I heard a serpent. Where is it? Where you at? Where you at? It's hiding. Don't worry. And a crab. Another one. Let me leave, bro. We've sacrificed the shard. Now give us the seed. That's all we need. Ready to dance? The first time I ever hunted a red cabbage seed was on this floor layout, and it was right around here where I got it. Okay, anyways. The need for seed. We're on floor 82. We're on floor 82. It is going to be a treasure room. That's our first of either today. We low-key needed to be red cabbage seeds, but I'm pretty sure that's like 1 in like 1,000. I don't think it's 1,000, but it's very low odds. The chances are low, but never zero. Just like the chances of your affair being exposed at a Coldplay concert. Low, but never zero. I was gonna say, okay, it is. I was gonna say, I thought it was like 1 in 1,000. Well, we're gonna find out here in a second. So I'm drinking my triple shot before we go. All right. Are they red cabbage seeds? I would lose my mind if they actually are. All right. Come here, serpent. If only it was an actual fruit. If only it actually was fruit. All right, floor 85. Is it enough? No. It's okay. This would have been really convenient to get 15 floors. Really great Iridium Hall today. I wanted to fight you, but I'm not sticking That's how it's done, folks. That's how it's done.
We did it, Joe.
Literally. That's how it's done. First try. Not really, but first try. Extra mummy slay. Let's go. Okay. And we're gonna get a hat on 100. Obviously. Okay. Red cabbage secured. 10 out of 10. No notes. Should I keep this one? I need to donate one to the museum. Emily, please. Should I keep this one? We gotta know how many we've thrown away. That's part of the problem. Because I haven't donated one and he changed how it works in like a later version 1.6, I don't know how many we've tossed. Gunther should get one just as a little treat, right? Alright, let me get to floor 100. The iridium is plentiful. Beautiful. I got, ooh, yikes. Good thing it's this floor. I don't even need to fight them, but I will for the experience. I won't fight you. All right, floor 100. 11:30 p.m. Could not have been a better dive, in my opinion. Could not have been better. Except for one little thing that could just really, really make it lovely. So, go ahead and get your votes in. And let's see. Let's see what we can do. I'm so happy. What a great dive. The only thing that could ruin it would be an auto petter, honestly. That's my thought. Okay. Well, that's pretty close to an auto petter. If it had been red cabbage seed, I don't think I've ever pulled. I've definitely like obviously gotten different crop seeds and they're all incredibly rare. But like the chance of getting one out of any of them is a little less rare, obviously. But I don't think I've ever pulled the red cabbage seed. We've literally even gotten the parsnips that also comes with the rare dialogue. Like it's rarer. Like it's one thing to get parsnips and then to get that dialogue. We've gotten that. But I don't think I've ever actually pulled red cabbage seeds from a treasure room. I don't think I have. How much iridium do I have? 145, okay. All right, it is 12:10 a.m. I kind of want to lock into monsters just for the experience. Big slimes are definitely worth it. I just kind of actually hate it. $108, $112 at 1:20 a.m. We're gonna keep going. 117. Ooh, a beautiful floor. Are there any mummies? Come here. You have been promoted. $116. I don't want the promotion. 116. A fantastic dive. Truly. Fantastic caverns experience. Fantastic dive. Got everything we needed. Even some things we didn't need or want. Now we can at least rest easy knowing we have the seed. Beautiful. Got the seed. We'll go donate that to Gunther. Everything's ready to be harvested and collected. My inventory is still, like, actually embarrassing to even look at. Yikes on the Joja bill. Thanks, Caroline. Got some sunflower honey. It's not ready. I think these will be ready. Okay, they'll be ready tonight. Okay. I think it's time to lock into... Oh my gosh, all my animals are... Oh. I need an auto grabber. It's Thursday. I'm gonna go buy an auto grabber. I'm not milking cows anymore. It's 25K, right? I got 25K on me. Get that cooking. then, of course, next time we go to the Skull Caverns, we'll get an auto grabber because we just bought one. Fish stick is up here, vibing. How many hearts do I have with Harvey? Almost 7. I just, like, don't even talk to him. He's just kind of there, you know? Sell those. I do a bunch of Omni Geodes. They might be worth opening. Where am I going to store them? I don't know. That was a really good question. But they might be worth opening. Hi, Kurt. I need to go check for a dresser. Like, Robin can sell a dresser, right? Thank you. Don't worry. He's not here. We're safe here. We gotta get some fish ponds soon, too. Is that thunder? I feel like I heard that. Did that scare you? This was light rain. You just get a little bit startled? I heard it. You wanna come here? It's okay. Sorry. Let me just look outside really quickly. So noisy over there. You gonna try to lay down right there? Okay. There's no it doesn't look like there's anything. I might not be able to hear it with my headphones, obviously, but why was I going here? Oh, to grab an auto grabber. How many? We only have one duck. We need another duck. You have a wine name for a duck? These are the wine names that we've used so far. Nebbiolo. I like don't even know these words. I do know the word Merlot. I do that one. I like believe y'all. But I also like doubt everything. Dang it, I should have grabbed a crab cake. That's right, you got the chart. I gotta remember you have the chart out. That's exactly right. The chart is there to help us find things. I made another dino. We're cooking another dino. Now I need some wine. You can just get some. I have to go get it at the store, though. I think I need to be more intentional about processing animal artisan goods. I just don't know how I'm gonna finish foraging. Just continue to cut down every single tree that I see. Hey puppy, why don't you come next to me? You can come sit in my lap if you want. Come here. Hey. Hey, come here. Come here. You have to come here for the chicken. If you want, you have to come here. Showing everybody that you're scared. You want to come up on the desk? Can we pick you up? I'll pick you up. It's okay. I got you. Come here. Let me pick you up. No, I don't want you to bump your head, okay? Here you go. Come here. Say hi to everybody. Say hello. I'm a little scared right now. Need a little chicken for being brave? You're shaking. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, hey, you're so brave, okay? Look at that. One more? There you go. That was really good, wasn't it? Did you get it or did you drop it? Yeah, sometimes I just have to, yeah, we just need a little, yeah? You a little scared? That's enough chicken though. Here. That's what it kind of sounded like there was a little bit of thunder, but there's nothing in the forecast, which honestly these days doesn't mean much. It's been lightly raining all afternoon, but there's not like big thunder clouds, like thunderstorm clouds. So I think there might be maybe a little bit of low rumbling thunder. Sometimes too, when it rains heavily, even if there's no thunder, it gets her worked up. Because she thinks the thunder's coming, you know? Yeah. I know. It's crazy. Do you want to sit in my lap? You want to get back down on the floor? We can put you back down on the floor. A little bit scared. Move it down. Let's put you on the ground. Okay. You want me to stay right there? Okay, that's a good spot for you, okay? I like that spot. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for animals, and I know kids too. Well, there's plenty of people. It's not just, but I always feel so bad. We could help them understand, like, I would make this stop. If I could turn this off, I would turn it off. Like, I would not make this happen around you. I don't have those powers, though. Auto grabber, though. Sorry. Freak out about the auto grabber. Auto grabber! Those are gonna be ready in 13 hours, aka at like 1 a.m. I have more than enough hardwood. We're waiting on the pumpkin for the pantry. Oh, where did I put? I have a hazelnut and the apples. Where are my 3 apples? Here they are. I know, I can turn the water on and off from inside the house. How come I can't do it from outside the house? It's crazy. How am I gonna get Penny to dance with me at the flower dance? Thank you for that follow. And still get the negative result for that hard event. All right, we got a heater. We've got, oh, not got this. Oh, it's okay. Here you go. It probably thought that you were calling me that. Is probably what it was. So it's an understandable, like, filter catch. $34.90. Oh, I've got to do the skeletons. Shane wants a Joja. Evelyn, no, you didn't see that. Okay, let's go see how many prismatic shards I've thrown in the trash. Let's go find out how many. The only thing I'm thinking of right now is, like, if I was to place... What reward did I get for that? I don't think I've unlocked Krobus yet. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? Eight. So we've tossed 6. That was prismatic shard number 8. I don't have enough lumber. I gotta go check for a dresser. If I got a dresser, I would be fine. Robin? Makes me want to cry. So if I think if I planted trees today, they wouldn't be even with fertilizer, they wouldn't be grown in time. Misspelled looking in what YouTube video? Which one? Oh, you mean in that chat message? I see that. Okay, I see. I was gonna say, thank you. I was gonna say, I have 300 YouTube videos. I need a little bit more clarity on which one, but thank you. Sebastian. Also, y'all know that cringe copy Junimo's back? He's been posting again. I haven't bothered looking into who he's taking content from, but I'm sure he is. Allegedly. I think we verified, right? Like, almost every single video he posted. Did he post a single I think we maybe, like, one video we thought was original. I remembered because he copied that one that had Sebastian up here, talking about Sebastian's weird schedules, and it was a copy from the Prophecy Bear. Gosh, every hazelnut you could need. I thought, I don't know. He, Saga sucked. Sebastian is a train lover? Be the only thing he has going for him, in my opinion. Oh, now that I have some hazelnuts. 2 of these. 2 of these. Do I have some yeah. More saplings. Ooh, am I completely out of fiber? I am. Oh, I didn't get to make those seeds. I'm gonna do this because it's gonna be fixed tomorrow. Just need a dang dresser. I need to get the house upgraded too. I say that I just need the dresser, but I need so many other things. I'm just holding on to both of the strange dolls. Just not donating them. Because why would I donate them? What else do we have? We have this heater needs to go in the coop. I will need to get the coop upgraded here sometime soon. Okay. That's a little bit better. A little bit. 109 geodes. Goodness. I do want to stay up because my jelly is going to be ready tonight. It's going to be ready in 6 hours. I guess I could try to go down and look and see if there's anything in Cindersap. I don't want to be like, I don't know what to do for foraging. Like, the quarry is still a couple of weeks away from unlocking, and even there's only going to be like, what, maybe 6 or 8 trees grown there? I wish you could grow hardwood stumps. Like, obviously you can grow hardwood trees, but if you could actually grow the stumps, I feel like that would be... Oh, I could go get the alleyway buffet. Just thinking about it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That doesn't solve my... Oh, I guess I could go check the beach, too, for forage. Oh, I meant to buy speed grow. I'm gonna have to use a warp totem. Since it's after 5. But if it was the day that that Pam had taken off, you could drive yourself at any point. I do feel like that's a little broken, a little silly. Crash. Totem. Oh wait, I don't have any money for speed grow. You know, I come over to the desert a couple of times now when I don't have any money. I got 19 speed grow. Great. Perfect. Remember playing before then, and hard was always the worst resource. Yeah, I feel like that ability to be able to grow them is definitely And then even Ginger Island, obviously, like, that's the back end of the game, but I feel like Ginger Island is abundant with hardwood. Or if, like, you need it, you know, quickly, you can go over there and get a nice crop of it. I do think he's done really well to balance elements of the game. If there was like a gap in a resource or something like that, I do feel like he seems to, when he makes these version updates, that's a big part of it. I think I'll actually go up to the mines and look for some skeleton bones. Yeah, I think part of what grew me attached to the forest farm was like because the hardwood was reliable and I was so scared to like do other farm. I mean, I do just generally like the farm, but now I'm like, I got plenty of hardwood. Not the bone sword. Not another bone sword. It's funny to think about. Again, I know we said this. 1.6 still feels like so new, even though it's not. I mean, even for the folks that had to wait until November, I mean, it's been, you know, 8-10 months, whatever it's been. Thank you. And so it just feels like, Hey, is there thunder? I don't hear it at all. You can come get in my lap if you want. You want to come sit in my lap? Let me look at the thingy. I'm sorry that the thunder is scaring you if there is some. Oh yeah, it does say isolated thunderstorms. There's like little storms all over us. I'm so glad that the weather is accurate since, you know, we didn't defund it or anything. That's not valuable information for people. Weather forecasts. I would really love it if you came and sat in my lap. Would you do that? Then I can hold you, okay? No, I can't leave the room right now, okay? Do you want to leave the room? You can go into the bathroom if you want. Come here. Come here. Come here. I know you're scared. Come here. Okay, she's not gonna come here. We'll see what she does. I know, right? Imagine keeping federal programs designed to help and support your citizens and residents and keeping them. What a silly idea. Pick you up. I know, it's just like, it's just so dumb. I need it to happen. Like, and I know that that is not going to solve everything, but like, it would be a start. I just need it to happen, you know? 30 minutes left. Oh, I could be running these. 30 minutes left on my jelly. Yeah, like I just need like the start. I mean, it's already. The press are keeping their boot on his neck about this Epstein stuff. And I, for one, love to see it. I hope they never stop talking about it. Just 2 free bone swords. That would, I like, yeah. Everybody saw though, right? First of all, this is where like, I can't believe these things are real. So like, first of all, was it over the weekend? Was it over the weekend that he went, oh, I don't know if I have a birthday gift for Elliot. Where he posted that AI generated photo that proceeded to use the meme face of Couchman. The fact that generative AI pulled that image is the only good thing generative AI has ever done, in my opinion. And used and created an AI generated image. Not created, whatever. You know what I mean? Of them chasing Obama, and then all Obama had to do is just show his real arrest footage because he doesn't need AI for that. He just showed the actual mugshot. Because unlike him, he has one. Yeah. A mess is exactly what it is. Okay, so I have 20 speed girl on me. It is cart day, and it's Elliot's birthday. I don't think, wait, maybe I have a lobster somewhere. I don't think I have a pomegranate. Maybe oh no, I don't have a duck feather. I just went into my coop, didn't I? I don't have a duck feather. What else does he love? I know, right? One time he wore a tan suit. Wool, large goat milk, hot pepper, pale ale, sapling, octopus. The fact that that stuff is on official and that it will be archived for like that fills my historian heart with like a rage, but also like at least it has to be archived so we will always have proof of it existing until they, you know, burn more books, but it's humiliating. I did see the thing. Didn't like the UN or someone raise an alert today about like concerns for America? I mean, they should be concerned. I was gonna say, like, what else is new? What else is new? Okay, nothing for Elliot. I think it's already been done. There's already been like advisories to not travel here. Like that's been a thing. But yeah, we're like actually, like there's been things, but there was, I think something specifically like today or yesterday that was more in depth talking about like the specific concerns about like how our press is being harassed and silenced and things like that. That is like actual cause for global concern. Thank you for that follow. gonna meticulously and obsessively chop down every tree until it's enough. What else can I do? Man, I need winter or summer and fall equivalents of spring onions. I guess we have blackberries on the 8th, but I would love to be done with it before then. Always dang foraging. Do I have a lobster? No lobster, right? Is there anything else I can give him? I mean, I can give him a liked gift. But I don't think those are... My 3 for him are lobster. Pomegranate is my go-to for him. Oh, he loves crab cakes. I have a crab cake. He loves crab cake. Oh, I have squid ink too. I literally have squid ink right there. Maybe I'll give him the squid ink instead. Squid ink and crab cake. We'll give him a crab cake. We'll give him a squid ink. Oh my goodness. Why didn't I think of that? Need to catch some fall fish. Where you at, Elliot? Oh, I need to fish. What am I doing? I'm just like chilling. I need to catch... I can't catch a walleye. Oh. I could have gotten a walleye on the 2nd and I didn't even think about it. Yeah, that didn't even cross my mind. I need a tiger trout. I need a tiger trout. Didn't even cross my mind. I know, that's what I'm thinking. Like, well, now I need a rain totem. But I don't have... I need this for the health. Or for the energy. We're like 8 days away from a truffle. We're okay right now, though, in all honesty, because we're not going to finish the community center super early because I don't have, we have to grow the red cabbage seed and we have to grow the forage. So, as of right now. So that's putting us at like the 16th. So we have time for now. I think this is my tiger trout. Book! And on Elliot's birthday. How appropriate. Shane wanted a Joja Cola yesterday, right? Where is he? At work. Asking for a Joja Cola while you're at your job at Joja, but also I would assume that Joja Cola does not give them even free water there. That would be my guess. What did I... Sludge. Does that mean... Oh yeah, red slimes. They dock their pay. Yeah, you have to pay. I told y'all about the job I had one time. I know there are other companies like this. The job I had one time where they like list on the on the website, they list the benefits of like, and this was, I worked here several years ago, but even still, it was like Starbucks coffee, like our own Starbucks coffee, which is just, you know, Starbucks branded like ground coffee. However, it was not free. You had to get money taken out of your paycheck if you wanted to drink the company's coffee. And they made it just like so like, oh my gosh, like, isn't this so nice of them? Like, isn't it so great? So the coffee bar, which was just, again, it was just Starbucks ground coffee. And like they had like creamer and stuff, but most people brought their own creamer in. As is not like a crazy thing to do. And like hot chocolate. They had hot chocolate. So you had to pay out of your paycheck if you wanted access to the coffee. And it was just like a, you know, it came, whatever amount it was, came out every paycheck. But I was like, I will not be doing that. Yeah, like I will not be doing that. Nope. Will not. It really would be one thing if a job was like, we can't justify, like, paying for coffee. But, and so if you would like to contribute, like, we have like a communal pot for it or something, or like we do something like this. But they sold it as a benefit, and I'm like, it's not a benefit if you have to pay for it. Like, it is what it is if a company does that, like, okay, whatever. But to sell it as a benefit feels like not right. That was the worst job I ever had. Well, and I used to work at a job, where I helped make sure the coffee was full, because we had coffee, like we had coffee that we made that we put in like carafes and stuff for like staff and guests, like anybody could get coffee. And we used to have staff complain and be like, I don't like this kind of coffee. And we would say, well, I didn't, but like my boss would say, okay, well, if you don't like it, like you can go across the street and buy yourself coffee. And that is fair. Like, it's free coffee that the company provides. And if you're mad about the flavor, like you can, and we had a coffee maker, so like they could make their own if they wanted to. But they would, that was always like, okay, well, if you don't like it, then go across the street and get a different coffee. But to be like, this is a benefit. Drip coffee is a benefit. Okay. Coffee that you can buy for yourself at home, or you can pay more for it here. Ooh, yes. Infested floor just has a lot of skeletons. Open and bone sword. So yeah, that was... You think Harvey has free coffee at the doctor's office? Probably not. What was that, 77? That was a good floor. 70 out of 100. So I need to keep the bone fragments on me so that I remember to take them. What'll happen is I'll forget. Hey. Worked at literal coffee shops where they don't even provide. You know, I'm not a coffee drinker, but I like feel like it's understandable for a company to like have a line item that is coffee for the staff. And water, like a water cooler. And a coffee pot doesn't feel like it's asking much. That's true. He is always. Oh, I should have stayed. Why did I do that? I need to go to 77. 100 that I need. Okay, I need to put the bone fragments in my inventory. It's funny, and by funny I mean not funny. It's funny what companies and corporations and jobs do. You know, though, it's easy for me to complain, but you know what I should have done was I should have thought about the shareholders. If I worked a job, where they provided free coffee to me, that might mean that shareholders made 0.001% less. I couldn't afford rent. But what about them? You know, it's really important to think about them first. That's really the most important thing. Yeah, be more grateful. Try being grateful for once. That's my problem. I'm not grateful, you know? I know, like, who will think of the shareholders? Who will think of the CEOs? I don't know. Mario Party's crazy. You know? I've always loved that game. Personally. Maybe that's just me, though. I don't have a void. Oh, I do. Let's sell some stuff. Me too. I love it. I've always loved it. Been a fan of it for a long time, personally. I was always drawn to Luigi myself. Oh, it's the green. It's the I've always been drawn to Luigi myself. I might pull some hay out of this coop. On collecting some more. When I can't be dry bones, then I'm Luigi. That's my actual top pick. But if it's between the brothers, for me, it's always been Luigi in every context. But dry bones is my favorite Mario character. Luigi is definitely the superior brother, I agree. Tall and green. It's pretty simple. I'm a simple man. What can I say? That's true. Luigi does have a mansion. It'll give you a team name based on the characters you picked, and Dry Bones always gave the best team names. Is that the one where you're in the cart together? That Mario Kart? I'm gonna chop down every tree I can find. That's what my friend and I loved. Mario Party 8. I think it's the one it was so good. It was so good. We used to play it all the time. Like, my friend is not a gamer at all, but we loved it. It was so fun. Chopping down every tree in hopes of getting enough experience to unlock the Mastery Cave. have a dry bone slush over there. Peeking his little head out. That's my fave. I like that his bones like clink together. Does that sound weird? Like the sound he makes. I like his kind of like the skeletons in Stardew. Like its bones, like, you know, they're like wind chimes. I like it. I always have. Yeah, he rattles. There you go. Yeah. Wait. I don't have it, right? No, I don't. Embarrassing. We gotta get Krobus unlocked. $32.23. Cat Mouse, will you protect me? Please? Cat Mouse will keep me safe. Let me go right here. Oh, Hat Mouse. What would I do without you? How close are we to 500K? Probably not super close. Oh, actually, 418K is fantastic. Okay, we're gonna stop there though. Let me wrap up the live on TikTok. Thanks, TikTok folks, for being here today. I made 1 penny from TikTok today. Thank you, TikTok. All hail B2 Hat Mouse. It's true. All right. Let's, oh, my game crashed. So that's good, I guess. The day was over. So, all right. Well, some good progress. I know, right? I better not spend it all in one place. I could, you know what I should do is I should give it to a shareholder when I drank a cup of coffee. They need it more than I do. You know how it goes. All right. Well, I'm hungry. Are y'all hungry? Not that I can do anything about that for you. I was hyper fixating on Taco Bell cheese quesadillas, so nothing like crazy. And the hyper fixation has ended. The last time I went, which was a few days ago, I was like, this isn't working anymore. And now I don't know what to eat. Killing me. If you deal with food the same way that I do and you understand that struggle, it is just that. It is a struggle because it's like, what am I supposed to eat? Like nothing sounds like I should eat it. And I don't like that. So, anyways, I just try to think of the shareholders. Having children who dictate what food you buy and cook. I would like that only in the sense that it's so difficult to cook for one person. It really is. It's difficult, and it would be nice to be able to just like make a dish. Of course, it's more expensive that way, but you make a dish and like it just gets eaten because there's multiple people in the house. We did, if you don't know, because my friend told me, and it was okay. I hyperfixate on it sometimes myself, but Pizza Hut does personal pizzas for $2 on Tuesdays, at least here. It's in like their coupon section, like in their, you know, meal deal section. $2 personal pizzas. That's what I had last night, but it's not Tuesday anymore, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure something out. So yeah, and it's up to 4, so you can get 4 total. So depending upon the size of your household, that might work really well. I only just eat the one, but you know, some people eat more. This is actually my gripe with it. This was actually my gripe with it. So they have a meal deal in their coupon section that is, it's like a personal pizza and a side, which is either fries or wings. It's like 4 boneless wings. And it's like $8. I think it's $7.99. And so it's 2 topping pizza. It's a 2 topping pizza. So I get pepperoni and onions. That's my pick for 2 toppings. But they literally put 1 pepperoni, and they're like little ones. They put 1 pepperoni on each piece. And then there's onions on it. So it's like fine. But the $2 pizzas are 1 topping, which is fine. So I did just pepperoni. There were like 12 pepperonis on my pizza last night. And I was like, is it just the amount of toppings, but on the 2 topping, you get to pick 2. You get what I'm saying? I was like, there's more toppings on this than there is on my 2 topping pizza. It's like when my friend and I figured out that our favorite sushi place, they do 30% off on Sundays, except the rolls are smaller. Like, we go sometimes not on Sundays, and the rolls are, we can never eat as much. And we were like, why can't we eat as much when we go on like a Wednesday? It's because they make full-size rolls every other day of the week, and on Sundays the rolls are like 30% smaller. I'd argue they're like half as small. So that's how they get you. There's no actual coupons or deals anymore. Everything is a trap. Anyways, that was depressing. We'll be back tomorrow with more thoughts on late-stage capitalism and Skull Cavern dives. So if you'd like to see either of those things, consider hitting the follow button. Maybe you hate both of those things, so you might not want to follow. But if you haven't and you want to, those are guaranteed topics of discussion here, usually. So anyways, all of the other stuff will roll through here. My 2 favorite things. Critiquing capitalism and Skull Caverns. At least there is affordable, in my opinion, affordable healthcare in Stardew Valley. People get really mad about Harvey charging you, but I feel like his rates are very reasonable. They literally scale to your income and then have a very low cap. Imagine it was like that in the US. Should I start a podcast? I'm just kidding. Okay. Discord. Blue Sky, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, all the works, raid messages. Thank you for spending, I promise I'm kidding. Thank you for spending some time here today. I hope you enjoy, the rest of your day. We will see you tomorrow for something. Bye, everybody.